Yo! Yo! What's up, everybody? Get your laundry baskets in the chat. Laundry baskets in the chat. Sorry for technical difficulties. Got the Twitch side on, but not the YouTube. Usually it's the other way around when that happens. Happened like a couple times, but you know, we're dressed to the nines here, you know. We're ready, we're ready. Got the shorts, blazer. Let's go. Appreciate all the support, guys. Honestly, I don't even know how I can get through all this. Let me try to just read any amount of this out right now. This is absolutely insane. You guys are incredible. You guys are absolutely incredible. Oh my god, there's so many messages. You guys are crazy. Stop it. Stop with all this stuff, dude. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this. You guys are awesome though. Let me see if I can even begin to shout out everyone who supported so far. Vigo with the first primer coming in the stream. Foley with the reside with the primer. My man Foley, thank you. Welcome in. Another chunker right there. Check out his series on YouTube. Foley. Mattis Jazz with the primer. My man for 16 months. Holy crap. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, I got 6k left. I've got a lamp in the inventory that's almost 1k, and I've got 2k worth of stuff at the bank. So we just gotta do 3k XP. So bear with me, I'm gonna try and fletch and talk at the same time. So we're not doing a specific world so far. I'm just gonna, Mr. Gangs, I'm just gonna be hopping for some more logs here for a second. So bear with me here. Oxy coming in with the resub, the primer as well, 13 months, huge. TK with the resub as well, my man. Man, TK. Good to see you, buddy. Josh with the follow. There's so many follows. Anybody who follows, I appreciate you guys. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much. A Blazing with the subber. Ganked with the resub as well. Thank you, bro. Box of Gnomes. Ragu with the sub primer coming in. If you guys have a Twitch Prime lying around and you know, you can't think of who you want to support this month, I would appreciate it. Thank you guys. This has been a huge couple days for me, and just the amount of support crazy, especially with the video coming in. If you haven't seen the video yet, I don't know what you're doing. ! new vid on Twitch if you want to take a look at that. Or on YouTube, just go to my latest video. There's Foxy right there. Shorzy with the sub, prime sub. Handshire coming in with the primer. Light up the Tebow sign. All right, somebody requested to light up the Tebow sign. New channel point thing I got going on, but I got the little Tebow back here. Woo! Let's go. Welcome in, boys and squirrels. Welcome in. Crazy amount of support here. Crazy, crazy. Disperse with the primer coming in. Spoon with the raid party. Welcome in, Spooners. That was the chunk party waiting room. Chunk roll waiting room was the Spoon stream today. Vice coming in with 1,000 biddies. My man Vice, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Meta Tank with 6 months sub. Oh man. Alright, I gotta do push-ups, curls. I just know you guys are gonna do all the workouts. So I'll do all the workouts all at once here in a second. DJ Wash coming in for a tier 1. Siori with the primer coming in. Quad coming in with the resub. 5 months, my man. Turpy coming in with the sub. My man Turpy. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. You guys need to give some Tebow RNG to Turpy. Type 1 in the chat. if you think Turpy deserves a T-bow. Type 2 if you think he's gonna go another 1,000. Sorry, buddy. It's just the people have to speak. People have to speak. Drip Quest with the primer coming in. Appreciate you. Telecon with the follow. Can you guys believe Telecon's not followed to me? Can't believe it. Now he is, though. Now he is. Type Volcano in the chat if you're a Telecon lover, enjoyer. Spoon giving out 10 gifted, my man Spoon. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. I got people in like every single world. Well, he has T-bow? When did you get T-bow? Oh my god. Yo, throw the T-bow clip in the chat. Throw the clip. Did you get that on stream? Did you get that on stream? Holy crap. Throw that shit in the chat. If anybody... Why are people still typing? Oh, I still got it pinned. Laundry basket. The chat's going by so fast, I'm sorry. If anybody has a clip of Turpy's T-bow, pin it for me. Because I just can't see it. This is too much going on, guys. Come on. Stop it. I told you to stop it. No, I got it. Second. Wait a sec, wait a sec. Alright, here we go. I'm so sad I missed it live.
Yo, good luck, gamers. Oh, we got it! Collection log unlocked!
Let's go. He's got the sign too.
Oh my god, we got
he
it!
he puts on the sign before he grabs the T-bow from the chest. I love that. I love that. That's awesome, man. Congrats, congrats. That's amazing. Need well, you still need Elder Mall, right? Or yeah, right? The Mall, yeah. You can wait a little bit on that. You can wait a little bit on that. It's not trolling to use a hammer at all, for sure. Had to create a new Twitch, but let's go. Yo, Weem, welcome in, my man. Welcome in, welcome in. LP hot on me. Corin's RS, thank you for the primer. I gotta catch up with you guys. You guys are too quick. Hazmat with the prime sub. Appreciate you, man. Ozzy with the resub. Appreciate you. Gnome with the primer coming in as well. Segway with the prime. Timo Trainer with the prime as well. Madness with the prime. Yeah, I could be here for days, guys. Pistolus with the primer. Dame with the primer. Tim Sevenfold with the prime. Will with the primer. ZOMG Waffle with this follow. Dark Lothar with the prime. Paradigm with the prime. Sorry, I'm terrible at reading too. One hit please with the 5 gifted subs, my man, coming in. Thank you, dude. Absolutely appreciate all the support, guys. Crazy. Captain Slow with the primer coming in. Ahax Jones with the primer. Madness giving out a community sub. Appreciate you, man. I got the whole posse following me. Guys, you better be ready, because we're gonna fill up an entire world for the chunk roll. An entire world. Let's make sure I don't go past it. Okay. I'm not even near it. Not even near it. I gotta step up the fletching game here. Just step it up. Step that up. For sure. Yo, Eat Mind with the primer coming in. UAMKOS. Giving out the 2 gifted subs. Thank you, bro. JR coming in with the primer. Slim with the sub. Appreciate you. 3 months. Walmart with the primer coming in as well. The biggest M with the sub. Appreciate you, man. Mark. Gifting 5 subs to the community. Let's go. Chunky Thorpe himself. The Burthorpe man. Great series on YouTube. Go check it out. In Golf with the primer coming in. Bat Monkey with the sub. Primer sub. Despiction with the prime. Woo! Let's go. Saracen with the primer as well. TK with the 10 gifted subs. Let's go. Yo, Map Square gets a sub from that. Dalek as well. Deserve. Pranks getting the sub there. Congrats, guys. If you guys got a gifted sub from anyone, make sure that you shout them out and say thank you in the chat. Oh my god, that was a lot to catch up on. Let me try to read some of these YouTube comments. I don't want to forget about you guys here. But we're doing the duo stream. It's hard for me to keep up with 2 chats at once. Skeldor is in the building. Legend himself. Let's go. Welcome in everybody on the YouTube side as well. We have 841 concurrent viewers on YouTube. If you guys haven't liked the live stream, liking the live stream helps it get shown to more people, and I would appreciate that. Thank you guys. And how many on the Twitch side? 481 on the Twitch side. If you guys did not know, I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so if you prefer one over the other, make sure to check it out on each side. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. Huge support coming in, guys. Huge support. I think I got a $20 donation from Soda Chunk on the YouTube side. I appreciate you, man. Bandio with the 13 months as a member. One of my biggest supporters. I really appreciate you, man. Constant support. Absolute beast. Thank you for being here throughout the entire ride. This has been a long grind, guys. This has been a long grind. And it's been a great grind, honestly. Like, all the people I've met, all of you guys, just unbelievable community. We have the best community, don't we, guys? The Chunk community. Agile Tong community. Zern coming in with primer as well. Make sure if you guys aren't already, ! Discord. Join the Discord, ! Twitter. Get updates on Twitter. ! Instagram. I have an Instagram that you guys can check out as well. If you want some more IRL updates there for sure. And what am I forgetting? I don't know. Sub to the YouTube for sure. Sub to the YouTube. Harem with the Prime sub coming in as well. I see a lot of beavers. Is there a Hannibal here? Is there a Hannibal that I should know about? I think Hannibal wanted to see my pet's log. 5 beavers. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Hannibal beaver soon. I swear to God. I didn't end up getting a 6 beaver because I was saving it for Hannibal. That's for sure. Saving it for Hannibal. Mr. Brewscape's in the chat as well. AKA Sailing Chunk. AKA the guy I shared a motherfucking room with at RuneFest. Absolute beast. There he is right there as well. The Brewman. He lives up to the name as well. He constantly had a beer in his hand the entire time. Yo, Soda with the sub. Prime sub coming in. Appreciate you. Bear the man, PK, my man with the 100 biddies coming in. Thank you, bro. Look at all the people. Stop milking. What do you want me to do? Is not thank these people? Gotta thank them. But for real, I'm focusing on the fletching. We'll finish up this fletching. I've got 3k XP banks, so we only need 3k more. It's fine. We're good. We're gonna get it. Don't worry. It's coming. It's coming. I waited 2.5 years for this. You guys can wait an extra 30 minutes, right? Right? Stanley coming in with the primer. Thank you, man. OSRS Mindy with the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, guys. I do have some workouts to do. As you guys know, my stream likes to keep me fit, so... What am I doing? I'm doing push-ups, sit-ups, curls, shoulder press. Pretty sure. Let me get an inventory of logs, so I'm not doing nothing. Gotta stay efficient, you know, no XP wastes. Yo, PK Fox, thank you. Yoda Badger coming in with a follow. I recognize that name from the phrase streams. I'm guessing for sure, for sure. Had to ask my mom to mobile pay me so I could give 100 bits. That's a good mom right there. Shout out Bear's mom. Shout out, shout out, shout out. Yo, Yari coming in with the primer as well. 1K Wick with the prime. Thank you guys. Love you, mom. A white bloke coming in with the primer as well. Thank you guys. Absolutely blowing the sub count out of the water here. Holy crap. Well, another member on the YouTube side, Sand Guardian. Thank you. Going on the prayer scroll tier. You guys don't know I do have memberships for YouTube, so check those out if you haven't yet. Soda coming in with the 1050 biddies. Appreciate you, man. You definitely wanted to snag #1 with that. And grab one more log. And then we will do our quick workout here for the boys. In the blazer. Let's go. This is the only way to get fit. Only way to get fit. Scotty, thank you for the primer as well. 6 months, my man. Peace. Alright. It's getting hot in here already. Alright. Take a little break. Little break. We still gotta do shoulder press and sit-ups. I did not forget about him. Just need a break. We're also gonna have to take off this blazer. I got nice and dressed up for you guys. Of course, of course. Whew. 99 strength? You bet I'm 99 strength. Hell yeah. Let's go. Whew. Yoda coming in with the 1,000 biddies as well. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Stay hydrated, chat. Hopefully it'll be a long stream. Hopefully we roll a lot of chunks. See those logs. Those dogs. Didn't mean to say logs. JK. Unless... Yo, shout out to Spoon. Or Spoon, for the brand new emotes. Check them out, guys. We got the agile roll and free real estate. Make sure you guys are spamming those when we're rolling. The roll for when we're rolling, and then free real estate is whenever we have a chunk with no tasks. Whenever we have a chunk with 0 tasks, it's free real estate. Baker coming in with the primer. Thank you, man. Wowo with the primer as well. Appreciate you. Kazatori with the prime sub as well. My man. Welcome in. Want to make sure I'm not missing anything on the YouTube side as well. Thank you guys for all the crazy support. I don't even think I can keep up with it on the on Twitch. It's still going through the notifications. Rump Winery here. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for coming. More COX ASMR. Any primers? Any choppers? Any beaver havers? The next episode include the bank. So the next one is not going to be an episode. It's going to be a full length video. So it's going to have episodes 1 through 21 in it. And it is going to include extra stuff like the chunk roll and the bank stuff. We're going to go through the bank stuff here soon. So it'll include all that. Plus, I'm going to redo a little bit of the first few episodes, kind of bring them up to par editing-wise. Especially microphone-wise. I need to voice over a lot of the stanky microphone stuff. Might include some extra skits in there. So when the long video comes out, it's not going to just be a copy-paste of all of the previous episodes. It's going to be extra stuff, as well as revamped versions of the earlier episodes. So look forward to that. That should be coming out in July. Also, I have, well, let me see if I have a command for it. No, I don't. I'll let you guys in on the next big series that I'm going to be doing. This series is not going to affect the COX chunk series at all. Just going to be extra, like extra little bit of fun. I have a new account called Tob Chunk, and that account, as you could probably expect, is going to complete the Theater of Blood as its first chunk. That's coming out in September. Look forward to that. Leeching series, bro. I'm gonna carry those fools. I'm gonna carry them. I'm gonna carry them. It's gonna have like a certain way of unlocking things, that account, so it'll be a little bit different than just doing normal stuff. I kind of want to do it a little bit differently than I did the COX chunk series, but that one is no skill and grind. It's great because I don't want to do another fletch and grind, man. I want to mute follow alarm just for today. We could. I like hearing the augury sound though. But yeah, it might be a little much. Although it'll probably die down a little bit. You guys are just excited right now, and I appreciate that. Plus, there is a lot of follows going on, and I do want to thank you guys, which I'm not exactly reading off every follow, so it's nice if it pops up on screen. You guys can at least see yourselves on screen, but I do appreciate all the follows. Stuart with the gifted sub. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for all the congrats, guys. Blue coming in with a gifted sub to Hannibal. Mr. Hannibal gets a sub. What a beast. And Blue also with the chunk series as well. Spam some beavers in the chat if you guys got them. After the next inventory, I'm going to do those shoulder presses and sit-ups, and then we are square on the workouts. Guys, get me pumped. Get pumped for the chunk stream. Sorry, that was super lame, wasn't it? Super lame. Bonnie Jam with the primer. Thank you so much. Donovan RS coming in with the primer as well. Thank you, guys. Absolutely madness. Absolute madness. All the follows coming in. Blue with the follow. Duke with the follow. Timmy with the follow. Appreciate everybody. We got 5.7k left, plus I got like 600 in the bank, I think, ish, something like that. Counting's hard. All right, let's do the workouts real quick, and then we'll be square with that. I'm gonna break this. It's hard to do with the blazer on. What are you guys spamming? Honestly, Tom, I feel like you're making us wait for this chunk roll. Oh, you could just do it now and release us from our suffering. I humbly request you stash away the milk and get to work. Nah, dude, this milk is gonna spoil. This milk is gonna expire. You guys better strap in. It's gonna be a long stream. Just kidding. Just kidding. Eating up. This account looks like a bot account. I'll have you know, the RuneLite bot detector thing thinks I'm only like 15% a bot. I think it was less than that at one point. Yari here to support. COX bot. There's some COX bots, but I don't think that they do challenge mode. Thomas Cox. Don't call me that. That's not my name, Linderus. Don't call me that. 40% bot? I feel like as I've been going up on the woodcutting XP, been going up a bit more. Oh shit. Got a cramp. Stretch out. Drink some water. It's like the most exercise I've done in the last week. Five for bust. Tail grab, welcome in. We are chunk rolling. How much XP and 99 attack? 940. If we get the rock crab chunk, which is right next door here, I might just AFK to 99 attack whenever I feel like it. If I don't have like a combat-based task. If I have a combat-based task, I'll just do whatever I need to do to get it. But that might be like something I do AFK wise. Less than 1 million away? Yeah. Not bad. I had my Elder Maul on accurate whenever I was doing a special attack, just so it was the added bit of accuracy when it came to landing specs, because that's pretty important. Yo, Old Sauce Brucey coming in with the Subarino. 7 months. Let's go. My man, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in anybody just going in. We are just finishing up the last bit of XP to 95 fletching. People are still joining in on the stream, so if you're just joining in, you have not missed anything yet. Tommy Cox milk. Don't call me that. It's not my name. Not my name. Only 5k away? Yeah. 5k seems like a lot, but I got a lamp and I've got some headless arrows to make in the bank, so we're gonna get it to like just under 3k. And then we'll have enough. No, I did push-ups. Don't you think I'm scamming anybody? I'm not scamming anybody, alright? Stop with these copy pastas. Quit it. Quit it. Anonymous gifter gifted to Thomas Cox. It's not me. It's not me, I swear. That's not me. Yo, Journey coming in with the primer. My man Journey did a lot of raids with me. Shout out to him. Hazmat coming in with the gifted sub to Milk Chunk. That's not me either, I swear. It's not me. It's not me. Dr. Whom coming in with the primer as well. Another brother that I did a ton of raids with, especially at the end. He was my go-to guy at the end. Dr. Whom. Dr. Whom. My man was a beast at the raids for sure. Mr. Thomas Cox III. That's not me. It's not my name. Stop calling me that. It's not me. Daryl deserves it. Did Daryl get a gift sub? Daryl deserves a gift sub. My number one chatter. Name is Mr. Thomas Cox chat. No, it's not. My name is not Mr. Thomas Cox chat. Not. The fourth then? No! Not, I swear. Yo, Bruce gifting to Daryl. Deserved sub right there. My man Daryl, he's trying to get to, he got to a 100 watch streak on Twitch. He watched my stream 100 plus streams in a row. I'm pretty sure it was more. Yo Soda with the gifter as well, and we reached our goal. 125, no way. Let's go. You guys are making it light work today. Absolute light work. His name is Agile Cox. That's not even it. I don't know where you guys are getting these names from. Not me. Not me. Yo, TSB Bean Boy with the primer. Interesting name. That is his name. Maddie with the 100 biddies. Thank you, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Sand Guardian with the subscription as well. Appreciate you. My boy. Tunk roll when we're ready. Need 95 fletching. We gotta go over the banked XP real quick, and also we can check like the implings that I've caught in this chunk. Guys, I've been in this chunk for 2.5 years. It's scary leaving. It's scary. Give me another hour, okay? And don't type any milk emotes, okay? No milk emotes. I'm not milking. I'm not milking. I'm making cottage cheese. There's a difference. Is that Dragon Arrow tips? I got some Dragon Arrow tips today. Earlier today. That's pretty nice. Don't cut down my tree. I see you eyeballing my tree. Trying to cut it with that zombie axe. I don't think that's gonna work, my man. Yo, Nick. Coming in with the primer. Appreciate you. On rate with the follow as well. Welcome in, buddy. What's up, cow handler Tom? Seems like a nice K-Kona name right there. Cow handler Tom. And that's not my name. Baguette boy with the follow and the primer. Comes in here. Gives me a follow. Gives me a primer right away. Absolute beast. You can't ask for better than that. Anyone help me find Dragon Imps for extra XP? I know the world. It's probably no use. Like, your chances of finding a Dragon Impling in the next half hour or so is pretty low. Compared to me just chopping trees. I mean, you can if you want. Maybe we'll get a lucky Impling last minute and get a last minute fire battle staff, and then we have to do 85 smithing in the next chunk, right? No, we don't want that. Don't. Ninja over there. Can I be bothered to get the ninja? I can. It's not gonna lure me. Not. I'll get it. 94 hunter. Hatchet. Don't you 94 hunter. 94. Can't believe that. Absolutely can't. Skill issue? It's exactly a skill issue. I don't even want it anymore. You take it. I don't even want it. Don't even want it. Did I ever post in my Discord that I was live? No, I didn't. Any of my Discord mods just want to post the links in my Discord real quick? Every scout for DMs? Let's find some. You might. One is rolling when we're ready. I think Lang's got an updated Discord link right there. You could also edit the Discord command with that one if it works. Thank you, Spoon. Love you. Yo, Crad Bahambers in the chat. Let's go. My man. Get all the boys in here. We gotta get everyone in here. Chill, Spoon, chill. My man's going off with those ats. Man went hard. Chunk roll stream should be rolling chunks, not you, Milkman. It will be. Big fan, yo. Thank you so much. Thank you. Why don't you just fletch magic logs? It's better. Because I don't get many magic logs. I do fletch magic logs, just I don't get many. I only get them from nature implings. Yeah, I used up dragon arrow tips. I've got headless arrows to make, so we only have to get like just under 2k more XP. It'd be quick. Actually, like 1.5 because I have some logs in the bank. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Missed the birth of my child for this? Yo, literally, Clubs, aka Priv Chunk. His wife is pregnant and is due soon. So he told me himself if the baby's born today, he's gonna name it after me. It's true. True story. What's your favorite episode? My favorite episode of my series? Of my series, I'd have to say, I mean, the finale for sure, but probably the one before it, the one where I do the solo combat achievements. That was a lot of fun to do. Yo, Hunter Hughes with the $5. Appreciate you, man. I will be watching on my phone. Thanks again for teaching me how to do CMs. Effie Gomez. Effie Gomez, my man. Thank you. I appreciate you doing the raids with me, man, and I hope you have a great day. Thanks for watching on your phone. I've had a baby yesterday, and she's still produced less milk than what I'm seeing here. I see. Yo, thanks. Appreciate that. Produce less milk than what's going on here. I know. It's gotta be done. Gotta be done. I told you guys, I waited 2.5 years. You guys can wait a little bit longer. You can make fun of me in the chat all you want. Actually, I commend you for making fun of me in the chat. No milk emote? Mr. Chunky Thorpe has one. Soda's got one too. Of course there's no milk emote. I probably should get a milk emote, shouldn't I? You need some milk? How many bows to go? I don't have an exact amount, but we got like 3k XP. Banked 3.5k XP banked, so we got like another 1,000. No, 100 to chop. 100. Not 1,000. Not 1,000. 100. I was invited to see some friends for the party tonight. I said I'm busy because I was here. No, you didn't. Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't do it. Was there 7 TV emote that I should have? Just the milk is available in game for name change. Yes, indeed. The tale is as old as time. Every single streamer. This is quite the emote. I kind of want it though. I kind of have to have this. Confirm. Milk. That is what I want to see every time somebody types milk. Right there. Thought I confirmed it. Oh. Got it. You'll probably have to refresh and then do it. I think it's lowercase. Is it lowercase? I'm not seeing it because I need to refresh. I'll refresh it just for you guys. I love you guys. I'm not seeing it. Did I do it wrong? I might have done it wrong. We got the lo-fi RuneScape beats. Anybody wanna hear any RuneScape songs specifically? I'm just kind of going for like the COX vibe because obviously we're here, but DM and CC. My private on. If you guys want to message me. I didn't see in the CC because I'm hopping worlds. Roll at midnight. I'll be back in an hour or something. Sounds good. Star Wars milk? I don't know. Dr. Dreedle's coming in. 9 months. A tier 1. Sub 13 months total. What a day for Subiversary. My man. For the Subiversary. Coming in. Cox Hopper. I am the Cox Hopper. That is what they call me. And the Cox Spooner. And the Cox Milker. And all of the above. Time to make a phone call? Probably. Everybody's getting antsy. Oh, so close, so close. I promise, I promise. Just get the beaver. I will, I will. This isn't a Hannibal stream. This is not a Hannibal stream. Papa Bear with the resub. Did I miss that one? I'm not sure. Brewscape with the resub. I don't know if I got that one. I'll just say it again, just in case. Appreciate you guys. Alright, so let me go to the bank and pop what I have, and then we'll know exactly how much is left. It'll be close. These are 2 real soon. I want to drink. You guys have my permission to crack a cold one early. I'm poor to resub. 100 bits is all I got. That's fine, man. That's still big support. I do appreciate it. Way ahead of you, my man. Hannibal can use some company. Why not you? I mean, I already have 5 beavers, so I don't know why I would need to. I already have enough. Enough for 5 people. Alright, I got 1k XP in here. This might be enough. Or, well, close. Close. Crack open one of the beavers. I want to do this with Sir Chompington. I don't know. I want my little doggy with me. I'll run to the store and get some drinks in honor. You'll have time, don't worry. I plan on milking another 12 hours. Another 12 hours of milk, sounds good. Hope you guys are good for that. First brew is done. Rare is ahead of everybody. Come on, guys. Get those brews going. I did do a channel post. I'll show you guys right now. For what beverage? Oh, sorry, you can't see it. We got what beverage you're bringing to the chunk roll. Looks like keg of beer is winning. If you're done with your first and you're on a keg of beer, then that's probably quite a bit. You're probably pretty good already. Pretty good already for sure. I have 19.5 million XP, no beaver. You know, just some are born with it, some aren't, you know? Some are born with the beaver luck. 302. I know I was on 302. Started in celebration of the chunk roll. 7 a.m. In celebration of the chunk roll. Damn. Damn. That is starting early. Had to work. Thank you for stopping by, Soda. Appreciate you. Thank you for the GLs. Opera GX enjoyer, Mana Culture. He's pretty nice. I don't know. Pretty good. Pretty good. Fan of opera. Yeah. I'm Lord. Yeah. Save a tree, smoke Renars. That could be good. That could be good. Finished yesterday's video. Thanks for waiting for me. You can roll now. Soon, very soon, very soon. I swear. I can only fletch so fast. I tried to get close. We're around the offices. You have some fat milk. That's sexual harassment right there. Sexual harassment. You can't say that around the office. I know my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. But god damn, that's harassment. Harassment, sorry. Why are you also not live on Kick? I do not have a Kick account. I do not. I've built my community on Twitch, so I don't really have any attention or like intentions of going to Kick. I mean, it is possible I multi-stream, like big events like this on there. Because I know some people do prefer Kick, but right now I don't have plans for it. I didn't plan for it before this live stream anyway. YouTube slander. Kick is cringe. I know how some people feel about Kick for sure. That's probably why I would never exclusively stream on Kick. Like, I built this community on Twitch and on YouTube. So just, even if they offer me quite a bit of money, it would not feel right to just change which platform I stream on, even if it, unless it was what people preferred, you know. On Milk, and go live on Milk instead. If there was a platform named Milk, I would go stream on that, and you guys would just watch fletching for 12 hours. OnlyFans it is. OnlyFans is the way. It pays a lot more per ad view over Twitch, YouTube. Well, it depends, because you have to get a contract with them to get paid, like, by the hour. Which, if I was gonna abort everything and have to stream on a new platform, I would have to be paid by the hour, because I'm sure my views would drastically decrease. So I would kind of prefer this. The nice thing about Kick, though, is that 95% of subs go directly to the streamer, and there's no ads no matter what. Which is, you know, if Twitch had that, then there would be no competition, but they don't. They don't, for sure. We can work on partner, though, and I'll get a bigger percentage of the split once I'm partner. If you guys don't know, you have to average 75 viewers per live stream to be partnered on Twitch with at least, I forget how many streams you have to do a month. I think it's like 7 streams a month or something. Any idea what time you're gonna roll? Soon. I only need a few more logs, and then we are gonna go over the bank quickly, because I know you guys have been waiting, and then we're gonna do it. Get the 95 fletching and get it done. Predictions started. I don't know which prediction they're doing. How much milking left? Stop it. Stop it. $350? No. I have banked XP. I have to get it just below 3K, and then I'll be good. So, like, 30 more logs. Mods being mods? I know. TBA these mods. Will you be able to hand rolling occasionally now instead of every year? It'll be different. Rolling occasionally instead of every 2 years or so. Were there any points in the grind where you thought about quitting? Not thought about quitting. Discouraged, yes. There are points I was discouraged. There was points that I woke up and didn't feel like raiding, or didn't really feel like doing much on this account, but I still did it. Yo, there's a Prif Chunk lookalike right there. Iron Clubs. His wife is in labor right now and he's watching the live stream. What an absolute beast right there. You only see that kind of dedication from a man like Mr. Clubs. Absolute OG right there. Yo, Milk Me gets an anonymous gift sub. How do you guys find these people? You guys are just making new accounts, aren't you? I commented on your first video that you wouldn't make the chunk, but you did it. It's okay. Thank you, though. Thank you for be in here for now, you know? Ceradoman chunk incoming. Zamorakian saying that. That's a little sus. A little sus. I don't know what a Ceradoman chunk would imply. Hopefully it's not a bad thing. Hopefully. Let's get some good chunks here, people. Let's get some good chunks, right? Sound good? Sounds good. Let's take a look at the chunk map. All right. Take a quick look at the chunk map. So we have 3 options. Quickly go over them. I'll quickly go over them again right before, but it's pretty simple. This has tin and copper, rock crabs, and that will be 85 smithing once I get fire runes, but I don't have fire runes yet. So this is basically nothing for now. This has bears and a place where I can travel with the mountain guide, but essentially that's nothing. And chunk 3, I can only access this tiny sliver of it on the left side, so that's nothing. So the first roll is basically gonna be nothing. Isn't that fun? That's fun. We like that, right? Free real estate, right? Let's see some free real estate emotes in the chat, because that's what the first roll is gonna be. Just a bunch of free real estate. It's free real estate. We get at least 2 rolls. Yes, it's guaranteed we get at least 2 rolls. So you guys are getting bang for your buck here, alright? You're not just waiting for 1 chunk roll. You're waiting for at least 2 chunk rolls. We'll just do the longs as we go. You get at least 2 chunk rolls. So that means that you can wait a little bit longer, right? More chunk rolls equals wait longer. Yes. More chunk rolls, more milk. Or Vardorvis chunk. I wish I could go there. Actually, no, I don't wish I could go there, but... Actually, no, it'd be cool to do Vardorvis. I could do Vardorvis in my gear. But yeah, that is one Grandmaster quest out of the way. If you don't know how quests are with chunk counts, well, let's just say I have 0 completed. It's gonna be a long time before I get a Grandmaster completed, for sure. Go Pickle Jesus with the Prime sub coming in. I appreciate you. How much left? Okay, we good. I get 9,400, like 1/2 inventory, and we're good. And then I never have to fletch another normal log again. You know what? I'm gonna keep 1 normal log in the bank as a trophy, as a signifier, really. All right, guys, we gotta find the perfect world. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go to world 519 because that's kind of been my home world for most of the challenge mode grind. So 519 for the 95 fletching, guys. 519. And I want you guys to show up. Come on, guys. We can fill this world. Let's fill up the entire 519. I want to see this at 2,000. We're going to see it at 2,000. It's going to be filled to the brim. I think that's enough. I think that's enough. I gotta look at all the boys. And squirrels. Don't forget about the squirrels. Boys and squirrels. Look at all the people. Somebody's got a dunce random. Don't miss your dunce. Don't miss your dunce. Get it. Look at all the people. Holy crap. Alright, let's go over to the bank real quickly while we're here. Wait for everybody to come in. World 519, guys. 519. I want you to know I'm here mining sandstone on 519. That works. That works. Just don't do anything dangerous, because it might get laggy if there's a lot of people in the world. Alright guys, so first tab, we got up to 14 million cash, which is quite good, I feel. There's nothing to spend cash on for a long time though. I'm actually hoping to roll to here soonish. Archery shop, rune arrows. Hopefully we can save the cash for that. Plus, I do have a slight, it's not a rule, it's just kind of like a fun thing I want to do. Every banker I hit, I have to do a new bank slots. One more bank slots. So we have our massive stack of Stardust. That'll be a ton of crafting XP once we get to Falador. The stack of longbows, the final stack of longbows, is at 554,342. That's insane. I'm supposed to be recording this. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, so all of the big stacks here, we got tons of longbows from the trolls, curved bones from the trolls. I got up to 100 stacks of crystal keys, mostly from random events and magpie implinks. Sinister keys from magpie implinks, I think. Grubby keys, which are really rare, from gourmet implinks. I put that in the last video. All of this row is from lucky implinks. I did get the samurai greaves, which is a master blue roll from a lucky impling. That didn't make it into the video. That was like right I was posting the video, and I was like, I can't really put that in. Plus we got an upgrade from a lucky impling that didn't make it into the video either. And that was rune plate legs upgrade. So we got those adamant plate legs in the last video, and then we instantly upgraded them to the rune plate legs, which is pretty cool. My mic is good. 1 second, guys. Make sure I'm getting... Okay, testing. Okay, there it is. Yeah, so we got the rune plate legs upgrade. Stacked up some battle staves. We get the black tie bodies, which was huge from the lucky impling, just so you guys know. Black tie body would have been better, but that was pretty huge. The glories, all of the capes, massive. The magic short bow that we grinded for. We got a poison weapon in case that ever comes in handy. I'm not sure. But yeah, the raid tab, this is the biggest tab that I have. 4.3 bill in this tab. The overall 4.51 bill, the final amount. So the fact that this one tab has 4.34 is pretty crazy. All the raid loot, all the ores that we got, all of the... This is definitely not all of the gems. I've been cutting those. You'll see the stacks of bolt tips though. That's pretty crazy. Rune arrows. I think I got like 250k rune arrows. All things considered, but I've used 125k rune arrows. I've used. That's crazy. Almost to 20k dragon arrows. I've obviously used some of those too though. 100k stack of lizardman fangs. Will be able to use that with the Xerix talisman. I'm hoping to get the Xerix talisman today. Planks for construction. We got herb lore supplies whenever we get there. We're gonna look at the banked XP real quick, so hopefully I have that banked as well, which would be really cool. White stacks here. 5 dusts. 1 I used on the pet. The onyx from that grinds. 108 Torn Prayer Scrolls because I've used 1. There was also Alk for a little bit of money. Yeah, that's 5 mil. And Alks if I ever need cash. 6 Trident Hunter Crossbows. 24 Arcanes. 18 Dexes. 4 Kodais. Got the good old claws, only got 1 pair of those. We got 4 Din's Bulwarks. 1 Twisted Bow. 3 Ancestral Tops. 3 Twisted Bucklers. 2 Mauls. 1 hat. 2 legs. Let's pull out an outfit here. Okay. I need some good stuff here. Yo, on rates, give out a gift sub to the community. Thank you, brother. Raisler with the prime sub as well. Not sure if I got that earlier. Yeah, that tab got just a bunch of junk in this one, just kind of tools. It's hard for a lot of chunk counts to get tools, so we were pretty lucky to get tools. I can also check the impling totals right here. 45 luckies, 298 dragons. That's actually more than I was expecting. A lot of ninjas, magpies, essence and blings was a lot. That's a lot for not having anything in Puro. You guys can see nothing in Puro. Yeah, lots of those, tons of those, honestly. What else do we have? Food and potions here, not too much. We got 15 staminas and 12 super strengths. If we ever get a like combat achievement that we need to get done, we'll save those for that. Got a lot of prayer pots from ninja implings, which will come in handy for sure in the future. I'm thinking probably the Dragon Warhammer grind soon. Got 5 strange fruits saved up, which could they cure poison, so they could definitely come in handy. Thank you guys for all the follows, by the way, and everything. And $5 from Shifty. Appreciate you, Shifty. Shifty Chunks on YouTube. Check him out, boys. Great series. All my beer I've been stacking up throughout this chunk. We got the runes. We've been stacking up the air runes again. Used to have a ton of those, though. The nature runes will probably come in handy soon, so I'm glad I stacked up almost 20k of those. That's really good. Bolts are kind of useless. The dragon darts, we get a ton of dragon darts. Oh, by the way, I've got to make a dragon dart, so let me get that out real quick. This is kind of just a miscellaneous tab, but look at all the bolt tips we got. We basically put all of our gems into bolt tips for extra fletching XP. I'm not going to need gems for a long time, so I think that was definitely worth it. We got bones stacked up in case we get an altar or something eventually. All these ensouled heads will be really good for a prayer grind in the future. These gold bars could come in handy for crafting in the future. Buckets of sand for crafting. Compost for like farming guild and stuff. And yeah, let's get the dart tips. There's the dart tips right there, and some feathers from here. I got tons of feathers. Good. Got extra feathers. And saltpeter. God. Stale baguettes, of course. 114 is the total of frog tokens. I mentioned these weapon poisons in the last video. Those could come in handy, so we got a good amount of those stacked up. Good amount of alks in case you need more money. And that is all. Thank you guys. I'm thinking about saving the banked XP for later. Holy shit, there's a lot of people. 519 if you guys want to join in. 519. Appreciate you guys. Look at all the people here. Oh my god. Holy crap. Alright. If you guys are here, World 519 COX Bank, make sure you type laundry basket. Type laundry basket so I know you're ready. Start making these real quick. Let's see some laundry baskets in the chat. Alright. I'm seeing it. You guys know I gotta milk it. You guys know. $100k buckets of milk? I wish. Maybe we'll get a dairy cow soon, and then we'll be able to get tons of buckets of milk. Take a quick walk around the chunk while I fletch these. Watch that go down. Milk. Yes, I know. Can't escape you. I know I can't escape you guys. Go over banked XP. I'm gonna save that for after. We'll get this chunk rule going for you guys, and then I can go over banked XP anytime. I wanted a little showcase of what the bank was like before leaving the chunk, but banked XP we can really do anytime. I have 3 favorite trees here. Come on, guys. We gotta at least get 1,000 people in this world. 519, Cox Bank. Over to the good old trolls. Look, I put on the chunk picker, or like the region locker GPU just for you guys. Just for you guys. Unmark those trees, you'll never chalk them again. Yo, that's a good shout. I never have to chop another dead tree again. That is insane. The amount of champions I've seen killing these things crazy. Is that my strange fruit? I actually might be mine. No, it's not. Not here for me. Alright, let's unmark the trees. Thank God. It's so ugly here. But every marked tile is somebody who subs, so that was a good event that we did. Almost a hardcore was the biggest supporter. He gifted like 50 subs on that one. I was about to chop the tree. You guys have no idea how much my muscle memory is gonna like automatically try and chop these trees. I'm pretty sure every time I walk past here, I'm just gonna instinctively try and chop the trees. Yeah, we should be good. We should be good. Cut one last tree for the moment? No. No. I'm keeping one log in the bank just for the lulz. Gotta be efficient here, right? Tree exists. Tom must chop. You're right. Don't use all of your feathers. I've got more feathers than I do arrow shafts, so it'll be good. Baggy, I will do COX again if I need to. Or if another chunker has COX, I would love to do some with them. Like if Limp or Verf especially get COX. I mean, like the other big guys like Frey, Mikaru. Gosh, who knows? Honestly, none of them are even close to COX right now, so you never know. Alright, spread out, guys. This is a lot of people. You say you're foremost expert on COX? I know my way around a COX. I will say that. Alright guys, I am here at the Chambers of Zarek with everybody in the world, seems like. I've got a lamp in my inventory. I've got 880 XP left to 95 fletching. I gotta stand up for this. Alright, countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 95 fletching. Let's go. Let's go. 95 fletching. You can now make a dragon dart. You can't see it, but dragon darts made. Amazing. Amazing. I'm gonna decline your bond. I got free membership on this account, so I'm good. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Chunk complete. The clan chat went off. Shout out to the One Chunk clan, by the way. Being here for me every step of the way. Always GZing. Alright. It's time to roll a chunk. Ladies and gentlemen. Time to roll a chunk. Oof. Let's get into the correct setup for that. Get milked. Get milked. Oh, we did it. We freaking did it, guys. Oh my god. Oof. We did it. But we did it. Let me get everything set up for the chunk roll here. In stream. Let's make sure I get this. Verf is here. Welcome in, Verf. Alright, that is captured. Might as well do webcam too. Do the whole screen because it's gonna full screen anyway. Or have everything set up for this. You only get one first chunk roll, right? You only get one first chunk roll. Full screen that bitch. And why is my video capture not working? Don't know. How do I have it set on everything else? Gotta make sure I get the recorder right, guys. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there, but I guess we don't have to have that. I guess we're fine with just showing the chunk map on this. This is what I'm worried about. Like, I have a video device. It'd be going towards my webcam, but it's not. Anybody know OBS? Yeah, I've had 2 years to do this. You know, I have no. You know, I have no excuse. Yeah, 918 days. Playtime? Playtime's good. Yeah, I should show playtime. Show playtime real quick. Playtime. 411 days and 18 hours. I know. I'm a nerd. I said it. Okay. Back to... Not that one. That one. Okay. Time to roll chunks, baby. Time to roll chunks. Alright. We didn't do a prediction. Where are my mods at? Yes, I know. I play a lot, okay? I play a lot. Get over it. Ah, these mods, man. Mod check. Did all the mods vote on it? Yo, Josh Isn't Gaming is here. Thank you, man. One sec, let me do it. Guess you gotta do everything yourself, right? Damn, I'm just kidding. Love my mods. Love my mods. Oh, now they do it. Let me make the predictions in a minute. Alright, 1 minute. You guys have 1 minute to predict. 1 minute. Which chunk will we get? 1, 2, or 3? One, 2, or 3. Put your predictions in. One minute. And then we roll the chunk. I don't know. I don't know which one I'll get. I'm not sure. I have a feeling I'll get 2. But you know what we can do? We can select 95 fletching. Fletcher Dragon Dart is complete. That's on 20k YouTube? Yo! I want to get YouTube! We did it! Thank you guys for all the subs. Lots of subs the last couple days too. You talk through the possibilities of each chunk? Yes, real quick. 2 has rock crabs, which drop copper and tin, which unlocks smithing once I get a way to get fire runes, because currently I don't have a primary method of obtaining fire runes, so I can't superheat until I get that. So this is basically one piece of the puzzle for smithing. So 0 chunk tasks, it's free real estate. 1 has some bears and it has a mountain guide, so I can travel there. It has some goats, and some more trolls, but otherwise it's free real estate. 3, I can only access this tiny sliver. When I can access the rest of it, it's good because it has lizardmen and I can get a Xerix talisman. But for now, it's free real estate. All right, prediction is up. We're gonna pick a chunk here. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick chunk. Let's see. Chunk 3. Chunk 3. Good thing we're right next to it. There we go. Unlock it here. Yo. It's a new day. Let's go. Corner content. Let's go. We did it. It's a new era of COX chunk. We have 2 total chunks. The first time ever. Oh, I'm not showing the right screen. I'm sorry. There we go. In our brand new chunk. How wonderful it is. And there's a little part over here too. Don't forget about the part over here. That's amazing. Never before seen. We can reach the rocks here, you know, that's big. That's huge for the account, honestly. Huge. Do it again. Yes. We will be instantly rolling again. And now we only have 2 choices. Does it change everything? This literally changes everything. I'm standing in a different chunk. That is everything changed. Right there. Everything changed. Now we can look off into the swamp. In all of its beauty. We'll have that one day. It's unlocked. Waited 2 years for this? What? Alright guys. Get your prediction in. 1 or 2 now. Let me show the right screen. Will I roll number 1 or number 2? Get your votes in. Yo, I forgot to shout out the subs earlier. My guys. Thank you. Guard of Ice, thank you for the primer. Monk, thank you for the primer as well. Glowing Octopus coming in with a resub. Absolute Beast, 16 months. Clap, my captain. Clap. UIMKOS giving out 2 gifted subs. Jari coming in with the resub as well with the primer. 14 months for Jari, big supporter. Roach, thank you for the subscription as well, the tier 1. And Spoon giving the primer as well. 11 months. Appreciate you. Yo, Pepperino coming in with the primer as well. Otto with the primer. And Cornerless coming in with the primer. We are not cornerless. We just got ourselves in a brand new corner. Chat. It's free real estate. Be happy. Free real estate. Alright. How long is this prediction? Key Legacy, thank you for the primer as well. How come the north chunk or adjacent ones aren't rollable? Because I can't get there. There's no way to get there. Basically, like this thick line is like the edge of where you can walk. After that, it's like a cliffside, so you can't get down to this bottom part. If I can't enter the chunk, it's not rollable. Ending early? Yeah, end early, I'm ready. As soon as I see the prediction go away, I'll roll. Music makes this so tense. I think this is This is Pink Floyd? No, that's not the right one. This one. Seracnus. This is a Seracnus. You know what you need? Is the prediction done? I don't see it. Oh, it still shows. Closed? Okay. D Shanty 2 for the good luck. Let's go. Dunk roll number 2. We get crabs. Chunk number 2 wins. Look at that. I wonder which chunk we're gonna roll next. Admiral, thank you for the primer. Perfect ad timing. I'm sorry. I should have known. I should have known. New content. Yo, this is a bit ominous. Oh, I'm not showing the right screen. The tile says death this way. Ooh, scary. We don't need to do a prediction for that. We don't. Is everybody here back from the ad? Type 1 if you're back from the ad. Okay, ad's done. Alright, let's unlock the chunk. Chunk number 3. We have some crabs. Why can't I see the crabs? Are you guys hogging all the crabs from me? Kill one. Oh, stop attacking my crabs, boys. Leave me one. This one right here. This one right here. Leave me it. I swear to God. Yeah, so we basically have... We can't go past this waterfall. Hey, there's more crabs over there. You know what? I've never noticed that. Never knew that there were more crabs there. We also get a little bit of this shelf up here. There's nothing there. Just more dead trees. And then we have all the way to here. Like there's like a shipwreck or something out there. That's kind of cool. Sailing incoming. I did kill one crab, please, before. No! Quest battle, that was you. I saw you. Has this one been attacked? It has. I'm never getting one. Alright, I'm going to a different world real quick. Don't follow me. I'm going right back. I'm going right back, I swear. Alright, we killed a crab. We get an iron pickaxe. I already had that. Did I already have that? Yes, I did. It drops that in the raid. Well. Make sure you vote in the poll. Very important. Alright. I still have to roll this, right? I can't just unlock it. No, I can't just unlock it. We gotta roll it, of course. All right. Let's do the chunk roll. Let me flip to the other screen. I wonder which one it's gonna be. I'll come to 519. Give me a sec. No way! We got that chunk. No way! Oh my god. That unlocks 2 more for us, though. I know it's rigged. Rigged? Changes everything. Yes. Let's change everything. We have 3 chunks now. 4 chunks. 4 chunks total. Can't forget about the first one. To the other screen. On both. That in the recorder. Alright, let's check out our new chunk. the Trolls chunk. We're very familiar with this line, and I might have stepped in and out of this one once before, or twice, or 11 times, but it's okay. Okay, because now we're officially in it. We officially own this chunk. We have all the troll spawns. We have all the way over here. The amount of implings that have juked me out and went over the water and were all the way over here just messing with me. So many times, dude. So many times. Alright, for some reason this is as far as you can go here. Interesting. You got this nice little house here. I used this house once for a thumbnail. If you guys remember that one. Nice little quaint house, you know? Got a nice stool. A little sleeping bag. And that's a very thin sleeping bag. I don't know how anybody is gonna be able to fit in there. Got a fire. I'm wondering if you can cook anything on that. But I'm not sure. Onions. I need to pick one. I don't have an onion. Who picked all the onions? I do have onions, actually, because mystery boxes give onions. I want to pick one, though. Where are the onions? Party in the pen. Party in the pen. You use the boat headed towards VAR or DT2. You need DT2 done for that. I'll show you guys in a second. That part. I have up to here. There's nothing over there though. Some frogs. Ooh. Oh, that's a random. I thought those were actual big frogs. Somebody's random event. Is there big frogs like over here? If there were big frogs in this chunk, it actually would have been big. No. There's these little frogs. And then there's that big frog. There's onions over here too. That's interesting. This feels like holes. You know how they had to go to the top of the mountain to get the onions? Feels like that. These bastards stealing my onions. Okay, let's go down. We have bears now. Yo, guys, I can finally get my revenge. Actually, the bears didn't kill me. Poison did, but I can't attack the cub. That would be too mean. Got some bear fur, bear meat. Those are new items. We have all the way over here. But yeah, there's no boat to Vard. There's a cave, but you can't enter it. Skeletons. Sailing, mayhaps. And then there's timber defense, whatever this is. This looks about as far south as I can get. This might be the entrance to Varlamore at some point. Maybe one day. And then we have the mountain guide. You can travel to, let me not pick the wrong one. Mount Quidamortum. All the way up to my bank here. There's clubs. No way. Mr. Fortis. It's hyped for the chunk roll, not the bear slander. Sorry. Got brand new items to put into the bank. Let me grab an Elder Maul just so I can kill something with melee if needed. Not waste these dragon darts. I can't believe we have 4 chunks now, guys. We're cruising through the chunks already. cruising through already. All right. Have you guys voted on the next chunk yet? Have we done a prediction for it? Yes? Okay. Let me change screens. And I'm also going to go closer there because we're obviously going to roll one of those two spots. All right, so this one to the left is just these two slivers of land. You can't go into this whole left side of the chunk, so it's free real estate. And number two, and we get a Xerix Talisman. So we're basically guaranteed a Xerix Talisman here, but you guys can vote on which one you think that we're gonna get. Let's change the screen on here. All right, 3, 2, 1. Chunk number 1 wins. It's free real estate. Take me there. Change the scenes. And unlock it in game. Let's go. Let's go to it. I get to cross this nice bridge over here. Time to start developing some real estate. So true. So true. Yeah, so now I can see over this nice peninsula here. Can't go anywhere over there though. And I can go all the way over here as well. This is a nice troll killing spot. Pretty easy to range them over this part. Look at these trees too. Look at these trees. I would have had to hop way less worlds if I had these trees. Like, I think it's on this side. Well, maybe not. I mean, this is like 4 really close together. Like, start here, hop this one, and then chop this one and hop. I would assume that would probably be the fastest way to do those. That tree I don't even think I could get to. No. Empty space and non-content. Yes, and now we have only one chunk that we can possibly roll from here too. Which is a little annoying that we have like these free rolls. It's almost like we're not even rolling. Takes the RNG right out of it. A little sad. Alright, let's go to it. Switch back to the chunk picker screen. I wonder which chunk we're gonna pick. Could be anyone. Yes! Oh my god! Alright, look, we got Chunked Ass, Garden of Death up to step 1, Xerix Talisman, and then use the tablet on the Xerix Talisman. But now we have this chunk that we can roll, this chunk, and this chunk. So we have 3 new possible rolls. Let's go check them out. I might get poisoned here, but I think it'll be fine. Unlock it in game. There we go. This is a very good chunk, guys. Very good chunk. These big frogs are huge for the smithing grind. These big frogs drop nature runes. And a lot of other runes too, which is good. But nature runes, so whenever I have to superheat to 85 smithing, I have all of these big frogs to do for that. And it also gives me lizardmen because I had the this chunk here from the first roll. And I have to get the Xerix Talisman. I'm not geared for it, and they do poison, which is a bit annoying. They poison for 3, so it's not that bad. But yeah, I should probably get geared before doing this. Ooh, Xerician Fabric, that is new. They do have these layers for lizardmen. There's like task only area. I think it's this one over here. But I can't kill the shamans in this one because you have to be on task. But I can go into it. That's pretty cool. See if it even lets me in. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yeah, can't. Go. Let's go before I die. All right. Well, let's go to the bank, reset our stats and stuff. Once I get a Xerix Talisman, it'll be a bit safer to be over here. I gotta kill these lizardmen, so I might have to hop worlds if you guys keep killing them. Dead to poison, not again, not again. Bad memories, dude, bad memories. The big frogs are actually massive for the account. It's a really good roll. But I mean, it was obviously I was gonna get there anyway. I should probably just melee these to save supplies. I gotta make sure I don't misclick that. I still can't get there. No. So that other mountain guide brings you to here, so I don't have that chunk yet. Could get it soon though. Yo, COX Stuck is here. I haven't seen COX Stuck for a minute. Time's the ancestral giveaway. I probably will do it soon here while we have some time, since I won't be rolling a chunk for another few minutes, just until I get the Xerix Talisman. I'm gonna hide my world for a bit so I can do this safely. Yep, gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I wasn't hiding screen, was I? No, I wasn't. I was on the wrong thing. Hide screen on this. Duh. Bring the teeth and some stone with you so you can upgrade the talisman and charge it right away when you get it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Good idea. Thank you for that. Where's Xerician Fabric? We're gonna keep a bit of those so that we can make the magic gear eventually. It's not useful, it's just... Oh yeah. I just showed it there, didn't I? Oh well, nobody saw it, right? Nobody's gonna come crash me, right? Nobody would do that. You already get to use the rune plate leg? No. Oh, I've got how do I do that again? It's been so long since I... How do I release this? How do I release that? Right click? Shift. Oh, wait, lock settings? Settings, this setting, right? Or pause it, lock settings. Okay. Done. Right, now I can... Nice. Now I don't have to always have that in my inventory. It's huge for the account. Massive, honestly. What else do we need? Bike keys. He only has 5 chunks. He's still a noob guy. Slander. Can't believe you'd say that. Absolute slander. Alright, let's bring some fangs. And tablet. Oh, I thought that was probably gonna do that. We need a new placeholder there. Oh, wait. With the Onyx. Right? Yeah. No, this is what. Oh, that's all. Okay, cool. And I'm gonna be AFKing a bit, so let me just bring a defense pot. Might as well use these. I have so many of these. I barely use them anywhere. Might as well use strength too. Why not? And refrain from using the prayer pots yet. I'll probably need those for shamans really bad, so don't really want to use them yet. We'll bring some cakes just in case, but I want to be prayer flicking most of it. They do melee you, don't they? Not sure. I don't know if you want to mess with your plugins right now, but the one's called Dialogue Assistant that will allow you to block options on the mountain guide. I TP wrong on accident. I feel like hopefully I don't have to do many trips of these. And I just get the talisman, and then I don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna go with that, hopefully. Get out of here, guys. Get out of here. These fanboys fanboy me. Why isn't craft Xerx's robes not a skilling task in the chunk? I don't think, because I already had 43 crafting. That's done. Wow, what a bad Iron Man, letting people tank for him. Luckily this isn't multi. Late, but I've been watching. Appreciate you, Connor. Oh my god, we... Oh. Oh my god, we spooned it. Continue to spoon, yes! Let's go! Oh. We keep winning, chat, what can I say? We keep winning. Oh, that was such a long trip, oh my god, what a terrible grind. Yo, thank god that's finally over. Oh my god, that was... Guys, that was my second longest chunk grind. That was my second longest chunk I've ever had to do. Oh. Oof. I almost broke a sweat doing that one. That was 5 KC. See, nature runes. 5 KC, chat. No, I don't roll teleport spots. I already have it as a left click Xerx's honor. That's perfect. Yeah, I don't roll teleport spots. If it's walkable, I have to roll it by walking. Oh, there's goblins too. Kill a goblin before we leave. First ever goblin kill. Goblin champ scroll, yeah. After we get 32 quest points, we'll have to get a goblin champ scroll off the couple goblins here. Although I'll probably have a better goblin spot by that time anyway. Drunk roll next Saturday. Surely you break after that grind. Yeah, I need a break after that one. It's too much, boys. Too much. Alright, well, I guess we'll wait to do the giveaway now since we're gonna instantly roll. See. Second longest grind ever. It's true. Second longest chunk ever for me. We have a Xerix talisman though. That's sick. That's so good. Sorry, Garden of Death, you hit it? I know. I know. Gotta cross him off the chunk map though. Making my way downtown, you know. Walking fast. Passing him homebound. Always Spoon, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Say hi to Connor for me. Hi, Bio. And Connor, Bio says hi. Back to 519 or Riot. Okay. Wednesday. Yeah, we get to tech off. Oh, I'm recording. The right screen. There we go. We finally, after that grueling grind, we get to check off obtain a Xerix talisman and unlock Xerix Honor Teleport. Now we only have to start the Garden of Death quests, and then we get to roll again. Second longest chunk grind ever. Oh, can't believe it. We get some free bread and a wooden shield. Those are new items, chat. Bronze dagger. Don't mind if I do. I think you started. Make sure I got the right tent. Or screen. Tent. Screen. Whatever. Start the Garden of Death. Yes. Journal. Journal. I don't know if I have the... I don't think I have the quest plugin on. I mean, I never thought I needed it. I just want to make sure I'm doing all of it. There's the camping equipment, some secateurs. Okay. Enter the nearby hole. And search stone table. Prediction started. Yet mods start prediction 1, 2, or 3 for the next chunk roll. Stone tablet. Oh, a new music track. New music track as well. The old ones. How exciting! This is like the easiest quest if you've got the quest helper, and like the hardest quest if you don't. If we get lucky on rolls, we could finish this quest today. Possible. Easy as that. I have to remember to keep these items, I guess. Travel to mulch, so yeah, now I can't do that. Go to Mulch Island, need this. I could go this way. That's probably the way I'm gonna go. Okay, I guess I could go that way. We'll see. Alright guys, get your votes in for the prediction. I do have to use the bathroom here. We're in an ad anyway, so perfect timing. Alright. Yeah. Quick bathroom break, and then we start the next chunk roll. Alright, we back. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Alright, let's take this quest off the chunk picker. It's gonna be all that we can do for it for now. And let's bring up the chunks. Chunk. Wherever it is. Here. Alright. Started the quest. Garden of Death complete. Look at the map. It's starting to get big. Starting to get big. Go. So we could go. 1 is free real estate. 2 is a mountain guide access. I don't think that there's anything there though. There's soldiers. That might be a rune kite shield. Actually, I think that's only a head soldier or captain. Yeah. The captains drop the rune kite. So no, 2 is not a rune kite. I think this one here is a rune kite. We opened a cold one yet? Of course. Open 6 cold ones on me. And 3 is free real estate too. They have more lizardmen, but yeah, nothing else there. Yeah. Nothing else. Alright, so we got basically 3 chunks that are free real estate. Prayer altar is nice. Nah, I've got chambers. Chambers is my altar. All these trees? I know. Look at all these trees. I could have cut all these trees instead of the 3. I never ran out of trees if I was over here. Pearl fishing rod incoming? Could be. That could be our first real grinds. Don't know yet. Alright, is the prediction ready? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Alright, I'm recording. I am. 3, 2, 1. What do we get? Alright, Shazing Wall. Kind of glad that we're going in this direction. 2 straight into summons would kind of be bad. Well, it wouldn't be that bad. It'd just be annoying. Yeah. But and 3 is a good chunk. But this chunk's not good, and this chunk's very good. So this is kind of a good direction. Yes. I'm hoping we get the Giant's Den. I am. So then 3 and then Giant's Den. Be perfect. That'd be 85 smithing, by the way, but that's pretty much best case scenario. I get a fire battle staff. I have my nature rune spot. Let's change the screen. The music's a little loud. Alright. Time to go to our new chunk here. Ask some more lizardmen. I didn't get poisoned last time. Hopefully I don't get poisoned. Great. Boys with me here. Alright. The map. New chunk unlocked. Let's explore. Oh, I went the whole wrong way. Okay. Alright, got some boys here. Still got lizardmen fighting. We got some beer, some cooked meats. Don't mind if I do, don't mind if I do. Crazy is it for you to explore new chunks? It's wild. I mean, never had this feeling before, so it's all new. It's all new. How do I enter the giveaway? Go to my latest video. If you guys haven't already, latest video, and you just want to put your favorite dog breed and your RSN. That's all you have to do, and comment. That's how you'll be entered. Yeah, going over here. When I get a grind, whether it's a medium or a long grind, I'm gonna do the giveaway. We got the Xerx's talisman so quick. I was literally about to pull up the giveaway thing, and we got it on our 5th kill. So that's a little bit unfortunate, but alright, we could get out of the swamp here. That'd be good. We roll that. Nice flowers here. Never noticed that. You always notice things more when you're trying to see if there's any looming chunk tasks or something, but I got the talisman so fast. We are not a spoon, I swear to God. Not a spoon. Fake news. Alright. Time for the next chunk roll. Picker. This chunk map's starting to look like something. Prediction, a quick prediction. Do a 1-minute prediction. Mods, again. 1, 2, 3, or 4. You crashed me at trolls. Right, I didn't. No way I did. Oh, the prediction already ended. Okay. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2. I'm recording. I am 1. I can't go south now. Ooh, okay. We got the chunk that we wanted. All right. Well, that's kind of scary though, because chunk number 5 there is a lot longer of a smithing grind. 6 is like best case smithing grind. 5 is a long smithing grind. Don't comment on what my chunk map looks like. Don't even comment. Nobody's gonna watch that comment. Nobody's gonna look at that comment. Doesn't look like anything. Don't worry. Don't worry. Doesn't look like anything. The tank? Ah, oh, you knew it. You knew it. You knew exactly what I was thinking too. It looks like a tank. Yeah, it's a literal COX chunk, right? Literal COX chunk. Alright, we get to unlock another chunk in this direction. Interesting, interesting. Alright. Let's explore. And I didn't really mention it. So let's go back to the other screen. I didn't mention it, so yeah. Okay, so we do have 2 chunk tasks here. We have to pickpocket a guard, which I already have the level 4, so that's instant. And then we have to obtain a rune kite shield from the rune kite shield from the, I think it's head guard and sergeant. Okay, so there's 2 of them that drop it. They're both 1 in 512. Do they have the same HP? 86 and 86. Okay. So they're both the same, basically. Let's see if we can get ourselves a rune kite shield. New best in slot. Even though we're not going to be using it. Not much anyway. Let's go back to the other scene. Pickpocket. Where are the ones that you pickpocket? Sergeant, yeah, I'm looking for the pickpocket. I don't see a pickpocket option. Oh, it might be in the jail. There's like a little jail over here. Head guard is a pickpocket option. Okay. And a new track as well, the militia. Where'd he go? Did he go into the other chunk? No, he's right here. Okay. Pickpocket guard. Of course I failed the first try. Yo, he's got a really cool shield. I want that. Alright. First successful pickpocket on the account. Nice. Guess an extra way to get GP if we need to. Actually, that's probably my best grindable GP on the account. Besides all the things I can alch. And then, yeah, let's kill him. Heard some pickpocketing. Stop pickpocketing. Right, well, let's just explore. Ooh, we got a skull, no way. New item. This is pretty nice. Ooh, we get a range. That's cool. I don't know why I'm so excited over a range, but we can pickpocket these guys too. Oh no way, Connor's in jail. Is this part of a quest? Selling COX loot to gen stores be better GP per hour if you unlocked one? I mean, there's not much COX loot I would want to sell. I'd probably only sell the Torn Prayer Scrolls if I was desperate. Then I have some alchables from trolls and stuff and implings I've had for a long time. I have way too much GP right now as it is, so we're fine there. Cooking range could come in handy at some point. Right. Will we get lucky again? Imagine we get spooned the rune kite shield too. Right. Earth runes, okay. 1 in 512. This could be a little bit. Let's find a better. Is there a better spot for this? So the head guards drop them, and the other thing was, head guard and sergeant. That's the head guard. There was a head guard below as well, so there's 2 spots for them. So if we tag them, which ones they are. And there's one downstairs. I don't know what the respawn timer is. No, I'm not skipping a grind for stream's sake. We can do our giveaway now. So if you guys haven't already, comment on the latest video, !, new video if you're on Twitch. If you comment on the video, your favorite dog breed, and your in-game name, you have a chance to win. And I'm giving away a full set of Ancestral, so you have 3 chances to either get the hat, the body, or the legs. So we're gonna do that now. Get your comments in quick if you haven't yet. And so where's that one? Got a random. Yo, I think I missed a couple primers. Spicy chicken, thank you for the prime. And Shawnamo, thank you for the prime as well. I hate that he even runs into the other chunk. I feel like I'm gonna go into the wrong chunk on accident or something. I thought you couldn't pickpocket them when they were in combat. So they only take 15 seconds. That's not bad. Here, I'm just gonna camp downstairs where I will not run out of the chunk on accident, and just camp this if it's only that. All right, yeah, you have to be subbed as well. Yeah, okay. All right, let's pull up the giveaway stream here, guys. Hammerstone seeds. That's something I never had before, for sure. I want the bank soon. Is this just a spawn of 300 coins? No, somebody put it on the table. Oh, it was just a spawn here. That would have been so weird. The spawn of 300 GP. All right, so let's go to the screen. It's the website I'm using to pick it, and I just need to insert the link to the video. What's the video at now? By the way, let me see. 55.6K. God damn. We cooked on this one, boys. We cooked. Absolutely cooked. All right, let's plug in that. All right, first we're gonna do the most expensive one first. As I'm gonna have to hop worlds if you guys keep pickpocketing them. Yeah, so anything goes. We're gonna do the Ancestral's top first. If you're in the giveaway, make sure you have COX chunk added so I can message you. This could be a lot of comments on this. Holy crap. 864 eligible comments. That's a lot. All right. For an ancestral top. Pick a winner. 3, 2, 1. Axiux. Sorry. Nice day. Is the RSN. Let me add nice day. Congrats. Ancestral top. That's huge. Nice day online. They are not online. Reroll, he's too nice? No. You won. If they do not claim it after like a few days, then we'll re-roll it, but gotta give them some time. Maybe they're just busy. But yeah. He's so nice he offered to re-roll it. He did not. Don't lie. Sarah Doman's watching. Okay? Sarah Doman's watching. Don't lie. What if player don't play OSRS at all? Then you can't win. It's one of the parameters is playing OSRS. Yeah, and Ancestral Piece wouldn't be much value to you. Exactly, yeah. Alright. Doing the next roll. 4 ancestral legs. Good luck. Alright, Diogo FVC plate. That's Adam. That's not even a real name. Or is it 2 different names? Diogo FVC. They are also not online currently. This is going great so far. Going great so far. Assuming that's the right name. I mean, it came up as a person, so assuming it's somebody. Cholula? Let's look him up. Does he look like he's got very average player stats? Okay. And then look up Nice Day. Yeah. They look like real players. I'm gonna say that they're real players. Alright. Hopefully they get online, but congrats to them. And for the ancestral hat. Let's go. Good luck. There he is. There he is. Favorite dog's a husky. For a hat. Tiaras. No, Tarias. Tarias? They're not online either. No! Oh, they might have gotten online. Make sure you're at me. Yay, I think somebody's online. Okay, good. It would have been a little awkward if everybody was offline for the stream. You know, I don't know, maybe we could do another giveaway if somebody wanted to donate, but I'm not made of money, people. This ancestral is a big chunk of my bank. If I did too much of this, I would be broke real quick. Kill Mark. Chill. Daddy, chill. Alright, hopefully they be back. I'm like losing HP real quick, I just noticed that. Let's just eat up a bit. I've got the food. About reroll the offlines. I'll give them a little bit of time at least. You sound better than mobile. Okay, well he's here, so that's a start. Let's get on my main. Gift that over real quick. A lot of people entered for this giveaway, so it made it pretty rare be able to win. Please bank the pet. No, I'll eat. Let me eat. I should be pretty tanky. Like, I wasn't expecting to lose HP that quick. If I die, it's literally my own fault. Yeah. Don't need more daggers, really. What are they on? All right. There he is. Looks like he's got some money, you know, but this hat could be a good upgrade for him, you know? There'd be a new chunk roll stream tomorrow if no rune kite today. We're gonna grind the kite today. We're gonna just get it, you know? We're already at 20 KC and I've been killing them super slow. Apparently there's a better spot and I can prayer flick it, so I'm just going slow now because I'm trying to get this giveaway done. Oh, I didn't. All right. Given the ancestral hat. Congrats. Enjoy it. Alright, we will see if these other ones come online. We could possibly do a reroll if they don't get online by the end of this stream. We'll wait for that. Want one of my kites? Oh yeah, you got the rune kites. Don't ya? Don't ya? All right, let's go to the better spot that he was talking about. Yeah, let's switch over to the correct scene. There we go. All right, guys, we gotta grind this kite. Let's do it. Oh yeah, we have links up here too. They don't drop anything. I think just bones. They have really low HP too. But we killed one. And we can't quite get to that over there. Lynx alone. I have to kill the lynx. I have to. What if they drop something and I didn't know about it? Gear. I have my best gear on me. This is optimal killing gear. So, which sergeants are the other ones? Oh, is there another sergeant? and head guard. I only see the one sergeant. Where was the other one that you were talking about? Oh, there's that one. Okay. I mean, bringing claws might be helpful. Don't kill mine. Gonna have to hop. That's okay. Let me bank quick anyway. I want to get some more potions and stuff. Kill these faster. All the new crap that I got. My hoarder brain is very happy about this. All this stuff. New stuff. I like new stuff. Placeholder for that. We still need more Xerxian fabric when it's not required, but yeah. I want that for when I do have to put it in the house. Be nice to have it already. And let's bring, I don't know, 6. We're gonna get this up so quick. You just walk. Just walk. I'll bank the pet just in case. Ryan Deere coming in with a resub. 18 months. I appreciate you. I'm so happy to have this Air Salesman. It's so good. So good. And we'll bring some emergency food just in case. Reset my stats. We'll be good to go. Don't forget claws. Thank you. Thank you, Meta. That. Feel like you're making us wait for a chunk roll while you could just do now release us from our suffering. Humbly request you no. We are getting the drop before chunk roll. I'm sorry. It's just the way I like to do things. I'm planning on streaming for a while anyway, so. Getting where stuff is. I haven't used my bank besides depositing logs and longbows for a long time. And so now we can't misclick on that anyway. No way a guy called Solid Milk found me. No way. Alright, it's a 1 in 512. Let's lock the fucking body talisman. That's new. We're gonna get some new drops on this grind. Yo, and slow with the sub coming in, the primer. Appreciate you. What's with this random fire on the ground? That seems weird. Yo, meta tank coming in with the 10 gifted, or the 5 gifted. 10 total. I appreciate you. Grain? That's a new drop. Wait. Might be. New random item. Gift subs go to Maronis. Aries. It's McKinnon. Darkor. A triple 3. Enjoy. I might not pick up the coins. You know what would be really nice to get from a Lucky Impling? Would be a Ring of Wealth. So it can automatically pick up the coins for me. You guys have access to the rare drop table? I'm wondering. Sergeant. They don't. Yeah. Alright, so it would just be for picking up coins for these guys, but it's fine. Yo, Mr. Thiechso? Thank you for the prime. Sorry if I butchered that. Yeah, Rune Kite Shield, current grind, 1 in 512. Mark, do you want to update the goals command? This will be our first iron ore. So excited for this count. I know, it's going places now. We're actually going places. Iron bolts. That's new. Never had any bolts besides bronze. Can I attach anything to those? Alright. I'm gonna take this off for a bit. A bit constricting. Thank you for the follows, guys, by the way. I appreciate you. Appreciate you all. Yeah, so we're looking at iron bolts. What do you attach to those for bolt tips? Pearl. So I don't think I can do that. Pearl bolt tips. You make them from oyster pearls. I think rock crabs drop oyster pearls, don't they? I could make pearl bolts. I think I can make opal bolts too, because I think rock crabs drop. They drop opal bolt tips, I think, and that attaches to bronze bolts, which I have some from Maze Randoms. They drop oysters and opal bolt. Yeah, they do. So I could make some tips and stuff if I wanted to. Put the jacket on if you need to do push-ups? What? I've had it on for how long have I been streaming? Almost 3 hours? Give me a break, man. Yo, Bone Splinter, thank you for the primer. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome to the community. This for the future visage grind? Would be this for future smithing grind? You plan on stream primarily on YouTube, multiple platforms? On Twitch mostly. Yo, Kyle. Or RMTing another T-bow. RMTing. Thank you for the $20 though, appreciate you. Showing up how the rolls go, pretty good. We got a not suspect looking chunk map here. And we are, yeah, we made it out of the Kebo Slowlands. We're rolling chunks. I just need a 1 in 512 Rune Kite Shield right now. Cabbage seeds. I think I had cabbage seeds already. Right, did I have cabbage seeds already? Let me check the bank. No, this is my first cabbage seeds. I'm gonna pick them up then. Even though they're pretty much useless, but why the hell not? I want one of everything. Too much. It's potato seeds too. I think I had those. Where'd the cabbage seeds go? Did somebody take my cabbage seeds? Can't believe you guys. Strawberry seeds? I definitely had strawberries. Really milky Tom? What? Raiding many times. Raiding many times at T-Bow. I did raid many times and only got one T-Bow. Maybe if I raid again, I'll get another. I won't be doing that for a while. Easy to do a KC overlay? I probably could, yeah. I would have to figure that out. I haven't done an overlay since the troll grind, and I did that and it messed up like my whole thing. Let me see if I can do it. See if I can figure this out. Killing the dudes for Rune Kite Shield, 1 in 512. I don't know where those cabbage seeds went. I think they despawned. Need the seeds for Fallen Guild eventually? Potentially, yeah. That's why I just want at least 3 in the bank. I let them despawn. Silly me. Get another T-Bow when you do the cameo for Reverse COX Locked Adventures. That'd be a lot of fun. Do raids with Verf once he gets there. Claws are not better DPS scratching than Elder Maul. They're only better for the spec. I live in a house. That lag. The mass lag spike. Let me try and figure out this overlay thing. Oh yeah, I should train attack actually. I'm kind of close to it. Thank you, thank you. It probably does give me a max hit to be on strength, but it doesn't matter much for these. Like in the raid it mattered. They're not here. I never had potato seeds either, those are new. Let me just pick up a few more just in case I get like double contracts of that or something. Never know. This campfire is weird as hell. I wonder if anybody's ever tried to cook on that. Plan is to actually get 500 plus mil GP to buy the slots. So every banker that I unlock, I'll have to unlock one set of bank slots. So the first one's only 1 mil, so I can instantly do that. Then it's like 5 mil, then 10 mil, then 20 mil, then 50 mil. And it won't be for a long time before I have to do the 500 one. But when I do, I'll probably have to grind some money, but I'll be okay with that. It'll be fun to grind money. Like there's a lot of useless chunks, so it's nice when you get tasks from stuff. Once you get like deep into chunk man mode, there's like a lot of 0 task chunks. Like you just saw me roll a ton right just now, you know. Adios. Thank you for the prime. Sip another potion. You need 800 mil for all of them. Yeah, it's definitely less bad when you only have to do like one of the slots per chunk. Rune. Their drop table's kind of weird. It's kind of like an upgraded guards drop table-ish. I was really bad at looking at YouTube chat during the chunk rolls because like the screen I was using for YouTube chat would be covered by the chunk roll stream. So now that I'm not rolling chunks, I can actually respond to YouTube. So sorry that I haven't been as adamant at YouTube. I've got mods on YouTube who have been, you know, answering questions that came up too. So would you grind to 500 mil CG or something? No, I'm not gonna get to CG before I get that. It depends on what I get. I mean, it could be implings, which is not the best, that's for sure. It could be like some sort of mob in the catacombs, potentially. It could be pickpocketing. I always have that to fall back on, at least. Currently, my best grind for money would probably be pickpocketing these guards that I just got. Just spoon the drop? I know, I spooned the Xerix Talisman. Which I'm happier to spoon that than this, because that would have been really painful to grind long term, because they hit hard. Well, yeah, I mean these hit kind of hard too, honestly, but they poison you, so I would have to like reset for poison all the time. These ones I won't have to bank as much. Rune kite on their table. It's on there. These are the sergeants, not the guards, not the soldiers. Arnie seed. I'm pretty sure you're gonna make me double check. Yeah, Rune Kite and Rune Simi. If we get a Rune Simi that's a rip, it's on the same table at the same rate. Five times dry incoming. Could be. We're killing him for a Rune Kite shield. 512. I keep forgetting to try and get the thing on. That's wiki. Change that. Unlock. Then I just need to crop it, right? Or like crop. Anybody know Streamlabs much? It's not a crop. Yeah, bad vibes. We rolled. We rolled. I could just like drag it over here and make it bigger, I guess. That's a That's one way to do it, I guess. Hold Alt? Okay. Alt. Thank you, Mr. Chunky Thorpe. You know, you sound like that guy who used to make content. Whatever happened to him? Missed that guy. There-ish, I guess. Nice, we did it. I didn't mean to hit you, I'm sorry. Try to help out and you catch strays, yeah. So true. Yeah, the goals on YouTube are not up to date. Should have updated that before stream, but still, it would be wrong now. It sucks that on Nightbot you have to like switch between platforms. It doesn't just take like the one that I already have set up for Twitch and change it. Destroyed that one. Hit 2-hit, bro. COX, you have any food? No. The only food I have, like these cakes, are from Implings. And you get some from random events too. Not much. If I get to the shamans early on, it'll be a little bit dicey as far as food. But I can reset my stats at any time at Chambers, and now I have unlimited tellies there. You're gonna backlog shamans till you unlock anti-poison? No. Yeah, I'll probably... It'll probably be like, if I get... It depends on which shamans I get. Like, if I get these shamans, I'll probably do like 2 to 3 kill trips and then just run back and forth all the time. That'll be the most annoying one. Even if I have Shazian armor... I mean, with Shazian armor I could probably do like 5 kill trips. But the poison's still gonna wear me down. Poison hits like 10s, I think. 10s on the poison there. Adds up over time. Your banked Herblore XP. Oh yeah, I didn't go over the banked XP. I guess I could kind of do that now. Would it show in that little mini screen? It might. Hold on. This is a little tougher than I thought because these things actually hit hard. So I can't just AFK them. They kind of mess you up. Did the Canyon Shamans, if you do Red X alt method? Maybe. If I don't have Shazian armor, that's probably the best way to do it. If I have Shazian armor, I'd probably not bother. I'd probably just kill him. For sure. So spawn with Devo easy game. That's basically what the Red X is. It's basically just keeping them from moving with an alt. And then you're at their max distance with a T-bow. Do either way. Would be a lot less annoying, yeah. I don't know why you have to farm a kite shield. Twisted Buckler has more stab defense than the kites, so technically still better melee shield. No, Twisted Buckler gives negative melee stats, so it's a worse melee shield. Like if I'm meleeing, it gives negative melee stats. How many strange fruit do you have in the bank? I think like 5. It's not worth bringing to shamans. Not unless, like, if I was doing the Red X method, I might want to take one just in case I got poisoned so I didn't have to leave. Be annoying. You can cook on that fire, that's cool. Good to know. Good to know. Kind of lazy ass fire is that though, honestly. It's just like floating. It could get out of control. It could burn the whole place down, honestly. Just, why is it even here? It's very irresponsible of them for having that. Respect, what's the new chunk? How does it look for you? So I have several new chunks now. It does not look like a dick, don't say that. It doesn't. Yeah, we rolled out of the mountain, rolled into the swamp, and now we're outside of Kevos Lowlands. This chunk, we need a rune kite shield. Oh, we just got the rune kite shield too. Holy shit. There we go. Let's go, boys. Oh no. I'm so baited. I wasn't looking at it. Oh my god. Ah, god damn it. God damn it. Whoever did that. Whoever did that, your mom's a hoe. God damn it. That got me so good. Oh my god. Got all of us in the chat too? Yeah, I wasn't looking at it. I wasn't even looking at it. I was just like waiting for the thing to die, so it was perfect timing. God damn it. Somebody clip that too. Good clip. Good Lahoma and bad Lahoma. Talking about Oklahoma? Invite whoever did that to your birthday party. Yeah, I mean, obviously. They're uninvited to my Buckaroo Bonanza birthday bash. What new chunk goals do we have? Exclamation mark goals. Congrats on finishing COX. Can someone tell me what's happened so far? I think there's a click for the chunk roll. Not sure if somebody has that on hand. But basically we made it to this chunk, which is the tip of the peen, as they say. No, they don't say that. Sorry, they don't say that. But yeah, we rolled here, which was just this little strip, and then we rolled south, right? And then we rolled the rock crab chunk, and then we rolled the free real estate, and then we rolled we rolled the rock crab before south. Yeah, rock crab, then south, then free real estate, then the Garden of Death one. We spooned the Xerix talisman, spooned the shit out of that, and now we're on this one, and we're 63 sergeant kills in when it's a 1 in 5 12s. Well, where's that seed? Shit. I missed a Nasturtium seed? I haven't had that yet. I think this is my first iron ore on the account. Debated. It was perfect timing because I was looking at my map. Make that a command. Debated command. No, the chunks don't unlock shamans. There are technically shamans in this dungeon, but it's a task only area, so I would have to have a Lizardman Slayer task for it. I didn't say pin it. Yeah, make a command exclamation mark debated. Burnt shark. Who's burning their sharks over here? This is a nice chill grind. Besides the prayer flicking, I guess, but still not bad. Yeah, only active task to get a rune kite shield. The way that my rules are set up as well, if something's like a best in slot for stab defense specifically, I have to get it. Like, it doesn't matter if it's like useful or not. If it's a best in slot, I have to get it. It's like trolls but with swords. It literally is, yeah. They hit just as hard. They might even hit harder than trolls. I mean, they're using a dragon longsword. That's a 60 attack weapon. 80 cooking from chickens ahead of me. Mark has a similar grind. We convinced him to do it too, which I'm happy about. Why no add me? Because he doesn't like you. Jeez. Looking forward to the angler's grind. It's not that bad. I predict 9 rune semis before you get the kite. You, sir, are uninvited from my birthday party. For saying that. Can't believe you. I don't know why I picked up the steel arrows. It's not like I'm ever really gonna use them. Yeah, maybe. Just think about it. If I need a shit ton of natures for the smithing grind, then I might want to use MSB with some shitty arrows like steel. That might be worth picking them up. Sure. I won't get many from this grind anyway. It's not a big deal. I didn't check banked XP. Alright. Who's the funny guy? Who's the funny guy? It's a very suspicious first message, not gonna lie. Somebody's stealing your rune kites, bro. Don't click any random links, but yeah. There. One of my moderators put it. Yeah, don't click any links from people who aren't mods. Even my mods you should be slightly suspicious of. They're all a bit sketchy. Not you, Alec, not you. Rolled new chunk already? I did. We've rolled 5 chunks. Right? 5 chunk rolls. Rolled here. then here, then here, then here, then here, then here, then here, then here. So we rolled. Wait, we rolled 7? We did roll 7. Okay. Now I have 8 total chunks. With 8 total chunks, I'm probably like top 10 extremes now for chunks rolled. That happened quick. Who hit it? I'll just kill it. Almost dead. No, you aren't. I'm not top 10 extremes for number of chunks. $142K people playing right now. Yeah, I know. Game is thriving, honestly. Chunk are you dreaming of? After this one, I'd like to go 1 north to the Giant's Den. And that would be one of the best ways I can get smithing. Definitely not, especially non-content creators. Okay. Maybe by the end of the day, we'll see. Eat up a bit. These things hit hard, dude. They really do. I thought I would be tanky enough with the rune legs. I'm actually glad I got the rune legs. It probably would have been way worse without them. How long are you streaming today? I don't know. Until I get a big grind, I'd say. Like, I could knock, even if I went dry, I could knock this one out in a few hours. Let's check if the other winners got on. No. Yeah, you need a lot of quests for Yama, which I won't be getting for a long time, unfortunately. Yeah, it was like right out as I was making the outro for the last video, so it didn't make it in. Wait, what? I would have received a medium clue. I didn't know that they dropped medium clues. Medium clues are pretty useless for me, though. I don't think I have any medium spots anyway. Bruce Cape has a secret alt called Bruce Cape. Pass it on. It's a good name for an alt, honestly. Write that one down, bro. Weird, there's so many links. Head hurts. Was I just bashing you with an Elder Wall? Matter that the sergeants can drop fire runes? They have fire runes on their table? Yo, they do. How have I not gotten any yet? After a rune kite shield. That's a great clip. Can I trim your rune kite shield for you? Only. I can't believe all of you are just XP wasting here with me. You're an alking or fletching. I know. XP waste is big. It's huge. Major milk happening right before our eyes. I know, but I can't in good conscience roll without having the item. It kills an hour is this? I don't. How long have I been doing this? I'm at 92 kills. The thing's still on the screen. You can't see all of it now. Oh, there's the fire runes. Yeah. The reason why this is not somebody mentioned it before. So these drop fire runes. The guards don't. I've looked at this. Let me make sure I say the right thing. These are soldiers. Yep, there's the link to the chunk map there. One elite clue step? Yeah, just the rock crab step. Oh. Right, yeah, so the reason why this doesn't unlock smithing the fire runes is that it's straight up meme grind. I have to kill like 12.8 million guard or soldiers for 85 smithing, something like that. It was too memey. It's 1 in 64, makes it tough for it, even though the soldiers are pretty low HP. Like crying for you. If you think If you think chopping the logs is bad, I chopped 750,000 logs for that grind. And I mean, you could say killing soldier on average should be longer than chopping one log and fletching that one log. So it'd be like doing the fletching grind like 10 times over. More than that. It'd be like doing that 20 times over. Yeah. But the necromancer that is in the chunk next to us. Yo, I'm Zerker. Thank you for the raid party. Welcome in, everybody. It's like I was saying, the necromancer, which is in the chunk next to us, right here, drops fire runes at 20 to 30 a piece at 1 and 13, and that's not a meme. Plus, it drops a lot of other goods. But yeah, that's like barely not a meme grind, so I still don't really want that. But when are we rolling again? Once I get a rune kite shield. So for everybody just getting in the raiding party, thanks for the shout out as well. Go follow I'm Zerker. For everyone just getting in, we are an Extreme 1 chunk Iron Man. I started at the Chambers of Zarek, this chunk right here. I just finished that grind today, getting 95 fletching on normal trees and completing the Chambers of Zarek collection log. So yeah, we just rolled our first chunk today and we ended up rolling 7 chunks, right? 7 chunks. Oh yeah, I'm gonna pick it up. Need to click on you, soldier. I'm sorry, bud. Repel the raiders? Nah, we take the raiders in. We take them in. We like the raiders. Welcome in, raiders. If we get the rune kite shield, we roll. So. You wait for the farming guild? I wouldn't mind the farming guild. It'd be a nice chill grind. I would just have to do farm runs every now and then, and during my downtime I'd probably try and hunt some bird eggs just to prepare for the evil chicken. Well, that's another thing as well. Yeah, once we get a tree that's better than normal tree, we'll be able to passively go for the bird eggs through forestry. Did you see how Rukai just saw the clip? Shut up. Shut up. Oh, air runes. I want that. My inventory's filling up with junk. Grain is a new thing, right? No, I never had any. Yeah, I just need one of those. I never had a body talisman too, did I? No, I never had a body talisman, so that's new too. We gonna do the alt method for forestry? Yeah. Yeah. I'll just have one of my alts set up most of the time whenever I need that. Oh yes, I wanted the cabbage seeds here. I forgot to pick up the last ones, but those are actually... Well, I won't put them on, but in case I get like a farming contract for cabbage seeds, it'd be nice to have that. And potato seed. Why not? Those are my first ones ever. What are you lamping? So currently, if I were to get a lamp right now, I would probably save it. But I mean, if I have a really messy grind, like smithing's gonna be a really difficult grind. So if I unlock smithing, I'll be definitely putting the lamps on smithing. But other than that, the only other thing to lamp ever for me really is gonna be Slayer, because there's no way to train it. And eventually I want to unlock some Slayer mobs. this chunk out for content wise. I had to pickpocket a guard, 40 thieving, which I already have 72, so that was an instant tech off, and now I need a rune kite shield from these sergeants. I drop them at a 1 in 512. Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong screen. I'm at 112 KC, so over 1/5 of the way there. Log is messed up for guards. Guards? What guards? Banked XP look like. Oh yeah, I was gonna go over that. I keep forgetting that. So bad. Okay. We'll go over that now. So I have that screen. Okay. All right. So it's gonna show on that screen. Hopefully it's big enough for you guys to see. All right. Let me know if it's not. So banked XP thing. Where is it? There it is. No. Why am I not? Oh, there it is. Sorry, everything's in a different spot since I re-downloaded the quest helper. Okay, so that, right? You can. Herblore. Alright, so if we do a temporary boost of 99, doesn't matter. Temporary boost. It's actually crazy. I haven't seen this yet, by the way. This is new to me too, so this is saying we have 105 Herblore banked. So let's see how true that is. Oh, it's that's probably why. It says 78. Let's see what this wants us to do. So Guam, unfinished potions we turn into attack potions. Marintil, anti-poison. Airman into strength potion. Orlanders into probably restore potion? Energy potion. Probably energy potions actually. And then sorry, I got so much crap on my stream. Yeah, so energy potions for those. Why is this all messed up? Because it wants me to make the paste. I don't want the paste. Probably because that's like efficient paste. Where was I? Ah, it's annoying. Not sure what I would turn. Probably super combats. Yeah, so currently it's at 82. Let's make berry pots, bear brews, pack pots. Super energies are gonna be difficult to make. I'd say fishing potions just safe. Getting more minor fungus isn't very easy. Fence, magic pots. Say ranging pots. Okay. Yeah, that's level 100 banked. Yeah. That's not bad. So I'd say we're probably gonna have a good amount of leeway where I can just make potions that I'm gonna use over just making whatever gives the best XP. Yeah. We had to get the Xerix Talisman earlier. That was the first task, but I uber spooned that. So that's probably why we're gonna go dry on this Rune Kite. But to be honest, I'd rather kill a lot of these and kill the Lizardman. Yeah, banked herb is sick. Let's go for the other stuff. Smithing's a big one. Although, like, smithing's different. Because it's assuming I have a furnace, which I don't have a furnace. Having to superheat all of those is just not possible. Like, currently it says I have 97 banked, including everything but silver. With the silver I have 99 banked. So if I were to get a furnace and an anvil, it looks like we should easily be able to get 99 smithing. But without a furnace, I'm not gonna do silver, that's for sure. Let's just go for 85, so no bars. No bars included. No rune. Currently it's saying 89, right? But I don't have enough coal. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, you can see the coal at the bottom. 518k. What do I have? 174k, so not even close on coal. That means I can only use like 1/5 of the mithril ore that I have. Unless I do adamant. I think mithril is more... mithril is better for coal. So if you take out the adamant, still 88. And then... Okay, so I have like almost half of the coal that I would need. We get 88 even, so it might not be that bad. I might not have to grind coal, to be honest. If I can superheat all of the gold ore, essentially. Like, killing more frogs is probably easier than getting more coal, because I'd have to get coal from like the raid. So I'd probably rather do some of the silver ore. Yo, what a good cosplay. Oh my god. I almost clicked on him. Holy shit. That was so good. That's like perfect. Look at him. Okay. Yeah, that's like perfect cosplay right there. I nearly clicked on him. Good job, bro. No, I knew it wasn't a real one, but because you didn't have the blue thing on underneath you. We could buy D-Long for it. Worth. That's a clip for the video for sure. That was a good cosplay. Gold tricking one chunkers? Yeah. Don't invite me to go to a PvP world. It's too bad that they don't drop a D-Long, although I don't need it, but... Yeah, it's Bisp melee offhand. It's sad the fuck down. All these random ass beads, bro. Yeah, let's see, specifically, it's best in slot for crush / stab. Yeah, all the melee defenses. Oh yeah. We can go over more banked. We'd be able to do farming if you unlock farming guild chunk. Yeah. At 53, I can enter the guild. Should be pretty quick, and I have most seeds to be able to do contracts. Plus there's a master farmer in there, and pretty sure I can thieve that with 72 thieving. So yeah, I mean, getting these shitty seeds probably doesn't matter at all, to be honest, because I can just thieve a master the farmer now that I think about it. Let's do the next banked skill. The prayer. Prayer's an interesting one. I mean, you could assume that I'd have a gilded altar. That's the point. So let's say I end up using the bones when I have a gilded altar. Then that's a lot banked. Sure, I have 83 banked, including heads. Really, I thought it'd be more than 83. Huh. I'm not killing any generals, I'm killing sergeants. It's in the name. Yeah, I got the bones from Dragon Implings. And the insult heads from trolls, of course. Is that the only talisman that these guys drop? Yeah, what else do they have on their table I haven't gotten yet? They have a lot of seeds, I guess. So there's probably a few seeds I haven't gotten yet. Yeah, that's the only talisman on their drop table. Well, I've pretty much gotten everything except for the rune sim and the rune kite and the really rare seed. If I get a watermelon seed or a snake grass seed, that's extremely rare. And is there any more banked XP? Nothing that... Oh, construction, yeah. Construction. It says I have 91 banked. I probably will never be able to trade in these bones, so let's just take those off. Yeah, okay. 90 construction, that's pretty good. Good. The 99 thieving method? Probably won't need to. Yeah, I'll put the counter back up. We're at 140. And let me change the... That's fine right there. Yeah, the drop rate in no time, guys. What about the bad plants in the farming guild? I think there is a world where I have to do that to 99. We are really close to a saw now, though. Another good reason why we rolled this way is that there's a saw in this chunk. So we're 2 rolls away from a saw. If we get that saw, then bad plants will never be a thing. Which I would be very happy about. It's still surreal to think that we're rolling chunks right now. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Poison mobs might be an idea to poison them. These ones? I think I kill them fast enough where poison's not really worth it. I have like a worst. Why'd you hit my thing? Bastard. He's hitting his own kind. I'm gonna have to bank soonish. These things slap, bro. They absolutely slap. I'm one tick flicking, I'm just bad at it because I'm reading chat a lot right now. Used to get bags plants, what's cast stack at? 14 mil. I probably have like 40 mil total if I alked everything. And I also have a super secret construction grind that doesn't, or a construction method that doesn't require a saw too. I can build the chest inside chambers. I think that's like 20k construction an hour. Back to chambers, yeah. Well, chambers is good in that way. Oh, we get our first lamp. I'm gonna save it for now. If you guys don't know, you can kill any pheasant in here. Doesn't matter if you kill the right one or not. He takes it anyway. But yeah, I think we're gonna save this because if I get smithing, I'd rather put it on smithing. If I don't have a smithing grind, I would probably be putting it on Slayer. But for now, we're just gonna keep it in the inventory. Not really bothering me in the inventory. You know, one thing I could do too is keep some torstals on me. I've had some torstals in the bank. I've just been saving up. I didn't want to sacrifice the one inventory space while I was fletching. So head out, Rare. Thank you for hanging out, walking around with your balloons. Appreciate you. We'll see you next time. COX chest requires house to be built. So do bagged plants. Oh, what's the map of chunks? Exclamation mark chunk. Chunk map. Drop, are you going for? 1 in 512 rune kite shield. He found you from the Lunatar cameo. That's pretty cool. I haven't seen that video yet. I'll have to watch that. You'll get this drop. I will. Whether it takes one more KC or 1,000. Get it. Even if it took 2 years, I'd still get it. Your family know how big today's stream was, or just another day in RuneScape? They are not very good at grasping what I do, for sure, but they understand numbers, and I told them the numbers about today, and they like that, so. They saw how many views my video had, they were pretty happy about that. But yeah, anything that's not like numbers, they don't know how to quantify anything in the game. Sure. Lost back for the fans. Yes, sir. Anything for the fans. Play. What if Wiki is wrong and those don't drop rune kite shields? They really should. The Wiki's wrong, then we're gonna do enough kills to prove the Wiki wrong. And I would get every one of you to go on different worlds to kill these to make sure that you didn't get it. If we got enough people, we could get a large sample size pretty quick. I'm guessing if it's on the wiki, then somebody's gotten the drop before. And I know some chunk accounts have had this grind before. I think on different sergeants. But yeah. What was Dragon Square drops from K? I know, it's such a shame, dude. I could get a Dragon Square. It's been really cool for Fashionscape at least. Yeah, Thieving Guard, Rune Kite. We already did the Thieving Guard one. Obviously, that was easy. Easy enough. I think I'm going to be banking here soon. Kind of tight on inventory. It took 1793 for you. Had guard, same drop table. Yeah. Nice though. Got someone in the chat even who's done it before. A rune kite from all the lucky games? No. No rune kite. I was thinking about that, yeah. Was possible. But yeah, I don't know. Definitely would have been kind of a mad drop to get from a lucky. But from getting it from these, it's a good drop. I like having these new items too. Like, I'm such a hoarder, you guys have no idea. After stream, I'll probably like go rock crabs and shamans just so I can have like one of everything on their drop table. Just to have in my bank. Does it feel to be outside the COX chunk? Like, weird. Like, I know it's right. I know that I'm supposed to be outside the COX chunk, but it is honestly weird. You never play UIM. I would play UIM, but I don't know. I don't think a UIM would ever be like my main account. I don't think it would be the account that I would enjoy playing on the most because I can't hoard stuff. That's one thing for sure. I'm surprised there's still as many people watching as there are. Appreciate you guys for hanging out for this long. I know you guys just want me to roll, but you know, this is part of the process. Part of the process. I know, you guys are all excited for me to get this rune kite shield right here. Imagine the clip though. Imagine. I appreciate all the follows as well, guys. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, my Chambers quarantine is over, yep. They had to keep me there because I was sick as fuck. In a good way. End of the day, Tom will have more chunks than me. Maybe. A fun chunk man, welcome in. What better content during my chunk grind? Watching someone else do their chunk grind. the way it goes. That's what I do most of the time. That got me through the fletching. Song of the L's on my UAM. Ooh, nice. Getting all the editing done while you inspire me to get it together. I took a lot for me to get my editing done too. I was slacking big time during like the demo mode All Stars. I barely did anything. I really should have done more that week, but it was just too exciting content, really. I had a blast watching, and I did get like a lot of watching done, so it wasn't for nothing. I'm going to the bathroom. There better be a rune kite on the ground when I get back. Maybe. What the hell? There's no rune kite on the ground. I've been absolutely scammed. Absolutely scammed. The way he did it, OSRS. More useless seeds. After this kill, I'm gonna bank. I should fill up my talisman as well. But yeah, look at all the new stuff we got today. Gonna dump all the new stuff in here and clean it later. That's sick though. Have all that. Cool. Yeah, Lizardman Fangs. Fill that up and still not even make a dent. 2 and 3 get Mulch Island. Yeah. There's something buggy about the chunk map in Mulch Island. Like, you have to go into the area selection and specifically tell it that you have the island unlocked. And I'm pretty sure I tested on a main, and you can take this boat there, and you have that boat with this chunk. So yeah, I think it's just a bug with the chunk map. Let's do some food. Kinda using a bit of food here, but I guess it's fine. Let's take some frog spawns. I need to get rid of some of these. There's so many of them, and they're actually like not the worst healing food. Looks really funny in my inventory though. I can change the left click on this. I never wanted to accidentally use it. Thankfully, I never did. That is so convenient to get back here too. Love it. Random viewer would be confused by inventory. Be like what is this? Is that a new like tier of food? Never seen that before. Yeah, it's frog spawn, I know. Like only the cool people use it. I'm gonna say. Going dry on Rune Kite? I'm not even close to the drop rate yet. It's 1 in 512. You're complaining that I'm not getting lucky on it yet. Which I would be complaining about that too. Give it to me. Give it to me. Got off work and happens. Hopped on the stream. Anyone fill me on the roles and tasks? I'll fill you in. Yeah. So this is our chunk map. And no, stop what you're thinking right away. It does not look like a penis. Alright, so we rolled this chunk, which was just this sliver. Then we rolled this other side, which is rock crabs. Both no tasks. Down here, mountain guide, bears, no task. This one, which is just this little sliver, it's free real estate, no task. We rolled this one, which is to start the Garden of Death quest. And that also unlocked this portion of this chunk, which gave me shamans, or not shamans, lizardmen that drop a Xerix talisman. I spooned the shit out of the Xerix talisman on my 5th kill. Hog. Then we rolled this one, and then this one. This one was free as well. And this one, two tasks to pickpocket a guard or soldier. Pickpocket a guard or something. And then I have to get a Rune Kite shield, which is the best in slot for melee defense from these at 1 in 512. So you can see on the screen I'm at 174 KC so far. He gave you the Irish goodbye, huh? Oh, his PC crashed. You come up with the tasks yourself, or how does it work? So there's this website called the Chunk Picker website. I'll show you it real quick. Right here. So this website, you click this pick chunk button and it randomly rolls one of the unlockable chunks that are marked in green here. When that unlocks, this active task list will automatically update depending on what it knows is in the chunk, and it does know a lot about the chunks, as you can see here. It knows everything that's in the chunk and can tell you what tasks you would unlock. So it's pretty advanced website, but yeah, I like to double check things just to make sure that I'm not missing anything, because you know, sometimes the chunk picker map isn't perfect. Sometimes it misses things, but it's like 99% correct. So amazing tool that we have. Developed by Source Chunk, yeah. Of course. Matt doesn't show it, but I feel if you get 2 and 3, we'll try. Oh, I already read that. Yeah, that was a bug in the chunk picker. So just goes to show it's not 100% right. You always gotta double check these things. For how large donation be willing to high elk your T-bow? Enough to retire. To $1 million. The T-bow is kind of my livelihood right now. My main series. Doing something like that would, you know, ruin the viewers' trust in me, so it would take enough to retire on. How's the opening been so far? Really good. Not an opening, but it's a chunk roll, yeah. If you mean the chunk roll. It's been really good so far, yeah. We've rolled 7 chunks. And we should be rolling more. I'm going until I get this stupid thing. Yeah, I've already. I mean, when I initially got to the COX chunk, I didn't know about the chunk picker, so I completely figured out all the tasks for myself. And then I realized that there was a chunk plan and a chunk picker, and added it. And when I added it, I had like completely different tasks, and I had to tell Force Chunk about all these things that it missed. Well, let's see if any of the winners logged on. No. All right, guys. I'll give you a deal. If these two don't log on before I roll a next chunk, we will re-roll the giveaway. Ain't fun to wait 6 months for the next 90 smithing video. Yeah, that's kind of how chunking goes. It does suck that we end up seeing a lot of the same grinds again done by other people, just because that's how the game works, really. Like the stars and Burrow and 43 crafting. I can't count how many times I've seen that chunk task. The game is pretty basic in a lot of ways. It's just gonna happen. Can't wait for you to just actually play the game again. Yeah. H screen. Oh, thanks. I'm showing your penis, man. It's not a penis. It's not. It's a tank. It just had to give me a penis map for the COX chunk, you know? Makes sense. Part of the brand, you know? Part of the brand. Appreciate the follows, guys. Been massive on the follows today. For side profile, it picks over overhead view. I like an under view. That's my preferred dick pic, you know? Apply to the winners on YouTube to alert them. Oh, true. Yeah, I can do that. I have to remember what their thing was. I guess I can just look it up. It's a lot of comments to go through. I could probably do that. Let me try to look up their names that way. Smiz, what's up, bro? See you. About the journey, not the destination. That's very true. Like, we just hit our destination and we instantly went right on another journey, and that's just kind of how it is. That's how the game becomes fun, you know. You finish one thing, you just start on another. Okay, I found one of them. Right, so one of them. That, and the other one was the weird name. Yeah, I'm getting slapped, dude. Why am I getting slapped? Offer bits. Thank you for hanging out, UAMKOS. Appreciate you. Anytime, thank you for following. Alright, these don't really heal that much. Thought they would hear more. I can't find this one guy. Diogo. Sure, I'm calling it right. Oh, I found him. Hopefully they see that. I guess we'll give them another day then. Yeah, I found both of them. They're both their comments on YouTube, so Hopefully in the next day they respond. If they don't respond after that, then I don't know. But I kind of told them. Maybe I'll give them another warning that says if you don't answer by then, I'll have to reroll or something. Yeah. That's probably what I'll do. Going for a Rune Kite Shield, 1 in 5, 12 drop. So 205 of these. Almost. Well, I was gonna say almost halfway, but we're a bit off of halfway. 2/5. I could kill them faster too. We've just been hanging out, chatting, theory crafting. I like good stuff. Getting some attack XP in. Getting a good amount of attack XP today. We gained 59k attack XP. Holy crap, that's actually a lot. I know I said this before, but if you roll chunk 6, does that mean you have to do catacombs? No. You can't get into the catacombs from the Giant's Den until you go from catacombs to Giant's Den, if that makes sense. Same with Forthos. Like if I don't have Kren Castle, I could get Forthos without having to do the entire catacombs. Oh yeah, thanks. Use that. No caring coming in with the resub, 15 months. Appreciate you, bro. Welcome in. You're doing well. Enchiladas put in the oven? Oh man, you better save some for me. 24-hour unimaginable dry streak incoming. I don't know how many I kill an hour. Yo, Mr. Pressy coming in with 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you, bro. Absolute beast. Thank you, man. One to 5 for 5 gifted. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go with 2. 5. Ah, bad luck. roll. Oop, what did I miss? Making pizza tacos later tonight. Tino's party pizza rolls folded in half. I could see that working. GZ on chunk completion, dude. Been following from episode 1. Such a joy. Watch. Thank you. That one. That was a gifted membership from your dad. I appreciate it, even though I lost. Lego Star Wars 2 received the gift membership. If you're here, make sure you thank your dad. Call your IRL dad too. He misses you. It's Father's Day tomorrow. Any Father's Day? Any fathers in the chat? Early happy Father's Day. Need RuneSim as well? No, I've got a lot of those from Ninja Implings already. And it wouldn't be a best in slot since I have actually technically RuneSim is still a one-handed best in slot for me. Oh, maybe not. But still, I don't need it. It is the same drop rate and I haven't gotten that one either. Hopefully whenever we get to that 50-50 we win. Hopefully. Exclamation mark chunk. You both were so close. Out of 2 here, wife and kids are taking me to Retro Arcade tomorrow. Sounds like fun. A good time. A little bit of nostalgia at the arcade. You're going to an arcade club as well? Nice. I was thinking about picking up those earth ruins, but I don't really need them. I've got so many. If I ever needed more earth ruins, I'd kill trolls. It would be hard to get a lot more. Holy nothing chunks? That's just kind of how like the area is, yeah. I did get a Xerix talisman, which is really good. Very happy about that. I got basically unlimited teleports to chambers. If I unlock any of the other tele spots, then we got that sorted too. Yeah, I'm saving the lamp for whatever our next roll is. Exactly what Clint said. Yeah, I have 107,000 Lizardman Fangs from Chambers. It's a good start, yeah. I'd say. Who's dropping rune kites again? Any main accounts to be making bank right now. Come here, pick up some rune kites. Profit. Yeah, the max you can put in talisman at a time is 1k. I will definitely get a lot more fangs once I get the Warhammer grind too. The other teleports on it are pretty useful as well. There's 2 nearby anvils. And the one that I really want is right next to the lookout teleport on the Xerix Talisman. So that'd be a really quick there and back teleport. Would have received a medium clue. Unfortunate. Chunk roll tasks. In this chunk I had to have 40 thieving to pickpocket a guard, which I already had. And now I have to get a rune kite shield from these sergeants. Is a 1 in 512. The best in slot for melee defense. One more roll, 1 to 5 for 10 gifted. Okay. 1 in 5 for 10 gifted. Okay. Sounds like a deal. Let's go with 1. It was 5. Right? Yeah, they generated 5 again. Get 5 twice in a row. Unlucky. Corn seeds. Do I have those? No, I don't. New seed. Unlocked. Hi now, brother. Good luck. Keep the group chat updated with where you end up. Thanks, man. Will do. They drew. We did that. Yo. Your dad is now a Twisted Bow member. First Twisted Bow member. Thanks, man. I appreciate you doing that. Definitely did not have to do that. Definitely the coolest channel member now. Most trouble for a rune kite, yep. How many rolls have you done? 7. 7 rolls? That new sub goal now? I guess so. I guess so. This stupid kite shield would just drop. Hey, we have one of our winners. You guys are like, God damn it, I wanted him to re-roll those. Too bad. Real one. I'll throw him a bond for free. I'm doing the giveaway right now. Let me make sure I'll switch screens so you guys can see. Not coming up. There it is. No. Person. Hey. Adding him? I have a big blue box. Shows where he is. Alright, another giveaway member. Claiming their prize. They're really thinking about it. Hopefully he has fun with it. Maybe that gets him back into the game, right? Oh yeah, I know. Exclamation mark chunk to see the chunk map. Iron ore, I see. Say, what do you guys think we're gonna get a grind tonight? I think we're gonna go so dry on this that I have to come back a different day. Yeah, the Zerg's Talisman run was so rough. I don't know if I could do another grind like that. Be tough. No, I honestly deserve this. I mean, do I deserve to go all the way to 512 for it? I don't know. Maybe we spoon chambers just so that we could go dry here. And we have like the dry streak of the century and go like 10 times drop rate. $10 KC more? Let's hope so. Yeah, I hope I don't get a Rune Scimitar. If I get a Rune Scimitar at this point, I'll be a bit tilted. 50-hour Rune Kite from Sergeant Headguard. Yeah, that'd be a bit rough. I would honestly start thinking that they don't drop it by that point. Sure. Close to Dragon Warhammer grinds. I'll show you. So I can either get them on this chunk, which I'm 2 away from, or this one that I'm 2 away from. So yeah. Maybe we get this chunk first, which is Shazian armor. That'd be cool. Task is Runekite Shield of 1 in 512. Rune Sim would surely be faster than Eldermaul. Eldermaul is better DPS than Rune Sim. Better DPS than Claws too. I mean, I can hit like 46 spotted with Eldermaul. Insanely accurate. It's slow, but does kill it super quick sometimes. For the tasks displayed for each chunk, be on the chunk picker website. Yeah, okay, it did send. Yeah, there's the chunk picker map right there. How's it feel? Feels crazy weird to be outside my chunk, but I'm here for it. I'm sure it'll, that feeling will go away. Just focusing on what I'm doing, really. That would be crazy to get. Unfortunately, you need a Kingdom Divided quest for Yama, which is a lot of questing. Would take a lot of chunks. I think that would take like minimum like 60 chunks to unlock. Oh, thanks. No, I'm on the kill tracker. What are you talking about? Oh, no, I'm not. Excuse me. Where's my thing? There it is. Just to start, but can't wait to see you get the central chunk. Which chunk's the central chunk? Picking up all these iron bolts. I don't know if I'll ever need them, but might as well. As well. My gear switches feel different now. Yeah, you can kind of deal with less gear switches in a way with a T-bow. Like, you don't need helmet for everything. Shit, I left my prayer on. Oh well. Probably bank soonish anyway. That guy's probably like, what the hell are they doing here? Just going to Chambers first time. Ooh, I forgot to pick up that seed earlier, so now I got it, so that's good. That is good. We get the next chunk. If I get a Rune Kite shield drop, we roll another chunk, yeah. I'm going at least to the drop rate. If I get to 512, I might consider getting it off stream and then rolling again as soon as I get it. Add some of the trying to get a Rune Kite shield 1 in 512. Someone want to do an account like you're doing? Is there a website to help them know what they need to complete? Yeah, pick your website. I'll give you the link to it, one sec. Milk? Don't drop milk. Don't do it. There's the website from scratch right there. That helps. Frag iron here. What's the current drop rates? Yeah, okay. Never mind. QA chunk would be brutal since chaos runes aren't on the drop table. You can't fill your shadow. I know, yeah. That would definitely be one of the downsides to doing a TOA chunk. That, yeah, you'd either have to make an exception for chaos runes or go without a shadow for the majority of the time, which it's like doing chambers without a twisted bow. Like, I would have never done chambers if you couldn't, like, train range. Oh, killed the wrong thing. More green. You won't get to use your scythe for most of the grind, at least not charge. Yeah, it does have an ability to be uncharged. You can actually use a scythe most of the time, I feel. Yeah, if I get 2 scythes on the top chunk account, I would use the uncharged for certain scenarios to save charges, like phase 1 Verzik. Pretty sure the DPS between charged and uncharged is exactly the same because it caps your max hit at 10 no matter what. I don't need to get the seeds, no. I'm just picking them up just in case I need them when I get to the farming guild. Could get some you know, seed tasks that I don't have the seeds for. And some of these are pretty rare even from master farmers. Would God War's dungeon first chunk be doable? I don't think so. It would require 60 strength or 70 or 60 agility to get inside in the first place. There's not much for food, and there's like not many ways to restore your prayer. There's not many ways to get weapons. It's not really a doable first chunk. Yeah, that's a supreme rule to get everything on the drop table. I'm not much of a fan of that rule, so. Or 1 in 5k pets. Yeah. Be pretty brutal. Under count from the video you posted yesterday. Just wanted you to know you're a legend. Thanks. Appreciate you. Thanks for watching. You can restore prayer easily running into chamber altar and quickly leaving. Yeah. But like the kills would be so difficult, you'd have to like constantly press flicker. You probably wouldn't be able to get 1 kill in a single altar. I'm Officer Massive Grats. I'm Officer Massive Grats again. He did it OSRS. I did do it OSRS. Thank you, Connor. Appreciate you hanging out. XP wasting with us here too. Historic day for sure. Last first chunk? Yeah, people have done that chunk. That's actually one of my favorite starting chunks, is Keldagrim. I think it's a really cool starting chunk, because you basically start off with 99 smithing, but it's not the worst 99 smithing grind. You can definitely get worse 99 smithing grinds on a chunk, man. Plus you can access the Falador mine, the underneath of it. You got Motherlode and you got the mining guild as well. Some cool shops in Keldagrim. You got the rock crabs right outside of it. Yeah, Bren was doing a Keldagrim chunk. I think there was somebody else who started one. Or had one. Yeah. to hit that guard. Shit. Damn. Yeah. The From Me chunk man got there too. But as like a starting chunk specifically. Fun one. Dutch, thank you for the follow. Yeah, if you started the God Wars dungeon chunk as an Iron Man, you couldn't leave the room and then finish off the kill later. Because it's instant, so it would just reset right after. For the tasks in this chunk, I had to pickpocket a guard, which I already had the level 4. That's only 40 thieving. And now I have to get a rune kite shield from these sergeants. They drop them at 1 in 5, 12. And we're currently 292 kill count. Port Serum chunk start 99 stats on all seagulls? Why would you need to get 99 stats on all seagulls? There's a lot of good series with Port Serum starts. There's Ordo, there's Sailing Chunk. There's definitely a few more that I can't think of at this very moment. I think there's a few more. Not marked guard, task, and chunk bigger. No, I haven't yet. I will when... I don't know. Right before we roll, I'll just do it. Almost got 9 money when I burnt out. It's okay. It's a long grind. I didn't say it was an easy starting chunk. You know which one I picked first. I'm to jump off the docks. How do you have the mental fortitude to do this? This is insane. 512 KC for a drop. Holy moly. I know. This is the second largest. This is the second longest chunk I've ever done, guys. Oh my god, it's terrible. So long. Second longest ever. Ever in history. More into alternative chunk rule sets. I have a couple I'm considering, such as Slayer only. Really unlock chunks where you get a task. Can't do otherwise. I see. That could be cool. Chunk number I'm on? 7. Or this is my 8th chunk total. We rolled 7. So I have a total of 8 chunks. I don't know why I confused myself saying that. I think the Dragon Warhammer grind might be the end of COX chunk. It's way too hard. Way too long. Yeah, that might do it in for me. Maybe if it was 1 in 5k, but this 1 in 3k. More green. Might as well pick up a grain, you know? It's a grain or two. Nerf the drop rate just for me. It's the second time you got to use that joke this stream. Yeah. Don't worry. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be here all night for more amazing jokes. And kill all the guards you want, gang. Just don't kill my sergeants. Soldiers, I guess they're called. Yeah, black semis. That looks The black simi looks wrong. Is it like a lighter black simi on them? That's strange looking. Yo, Foxy. It's not a rare drop table. It's on their actual drop table. One in 512. Over 300 KC. Fair play, lad, on finishing the chunk. I'd had your first chunk video pop up years ago. Forgot you. And with this one in your feed earlier. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate you hanging out anyway. Ooh, we got a dunce random. Nothing to put this on right now. This would have been great if it was for the fletching. Now I don't know what to put it on yet. Eventually I need to lamp Slayer. But if I get smithing, I'm going to want to put it in smithing. Only 24 collection log slots needed in R3 to collect all items to need third age. Yeah, pretty similar to what collection loggers had to go through in old school. Make it to the end and then you're just grinding third age. Look, the dunce chunk. Yes, sir. We rolled that earlier. Thought your squirrel was something for some. Best possible chunk. Alright, if we're talking best case scenario overall, what was the best case? Best case scenario. Hard to say. I'd probably want this, the Giant's Den, most of all right now. It gives me a Fire Ballast Staff, which unlocks smithing, but it's the best way I can, well, it's one of the best ways I can get smithing. Having a furnace would be the best way. I'm going to bank real quick. Putting all the new items in this tab so you guys can see all the new stuff that we gained today that we didn't have before. Pretty good amount of items. I'll bring Strength Pot. No, you can't get from the Giant's Den to the Catacombs. But you can get from the Catacombs to the Giant's Den. And after you go from the Catacombs to the Giant's Den, one time you unlock getting from Giant's Den to Catacombs infinitely. If that makes sense. Wimbo stack is fat, yeah, best in the game. Not to brag or anything. Alright guys, if I get another dunce random, remind me to use my Book of Knowledge first, because you can't get 2 books of knowledge in one inventory. Lamps doesn't matter though. Yeah, exclamation mark chunk, you can see my map. Prayer bonus is like 3. The only prayer bonus I got is the glory. Right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Be a beat. What the hell? I was supposed to get a rune kite shield. Scam game. Share stream. Turn off my fan 1 sec. Still no kite shield though. We're at 312. It's 1 in 512, so 200 more KC to go. I might call it after that. We'll see when we get there. My trousers. It's getting cold. You guys gotta subscribe to the OnlyFans for more shorts content. Doesn't exist. Must be the case. I felt it there. Just didn't happen. Sad. No, I can't do Yama because it requires a Kingdom Divided quest, which need like minimum 80 chunks for that. COX in shorts. Where the COX belongs. Didn't think Runesim would be so much worse than Elder Maul. I know, people don't think it as a main hand weapon. Fire has logs. Maybe that's just low detail? Low detail take that off? It does, yeah. For some reason, low detail just undoes that. Kind of looks nice, high detail. I'm gonna keep it on for a bit. Around chambers, it just looks, oh no, weird. I actually prefer round chambers with on low detail. Inside chambers too, prefer low detail. But this is nice. This wooded area. Yeah, we can afford to enjoy the sights. Sure, sure. How many chunks today? We rolled 7 new chunks. We have 8 total now. Insane stuff. On such a small TV. You know, it's not really that small, it's just far away, you know? That's how eyesight works. Apologize to the fire, you talked shit about it. I did, yeah. So apparently there are logs on that fire, it was just hidden by low detail mode. So I'm sorry, fire. You're a good fire. There. Apologize. New Bis armor. Yeah, I can't wait to use this rune kite shield. Nowhere. Gonna be so much fun. Where? Nowhere. Oh yeah, sorry. Gotta get used to that. Looks like if you get another dunce random. Yeah, I will. It'll only give me 15 XP because I'm only level 1 player, but I guess it's better than nothing. Who just dropped the strength potion? We're playing OSRS on a 75-inch TV. There's never been overkill like that. Guaranteed. I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. Be right back. You are the snack? Thanks, Daryl. Man after my own heart. I was just thinking about something. How quickly I went from like finishing off the fletching to being in a chunk like 7 chunks away. It happened so quick. Compared to, you know, years of being in the same chunk. You guys are pushing me so hard to roll. Calling me a milker and stuff. Just wanted to take my time and enjoy it. Imagine I just get 99 attack doing all this. Played OSRS on my uncle's movie theater stream. He built a 2-story, 50+ seat theater in his backyard. I think I win the overkill competition. Yeah, that's pretty overkill. Maybe I'll bring like a theater to the next family outing and play OSRS on the big screen. Let's get the drop. I'm trying. Trying my best. My best. We need a rune kite shields. 1 in 5, 12. My food is ready, so I'm going to let you guys stare at this beautiful sight while I go do that. Be Yeah, I could go for another 1,000 sergeant kills now. Hell yeah. Bagel cream cheese. Good stuff. Yeah, Rio, do you have a series? Yeah, Rio. A series. The lamps are going in either smithing or slayer, but I won't know until I get a grind. If I get smithing, it's obviously going in smithing. My next big grind isn't smithing. Let's say Mulch Island. Then I will put them in Slayer. Yeah, I'd watch you mine coal for 10 months. Imagine you get Konar Chunk. It'd be fun. I'd love to get Konar Chunk. I would love to lamp to at least 62 Slayer. Before getting Konar Chunk, because I think it'd be fun to grind like worms. Get like the dragon throwing axes, the dragon knives, dragon sword, dragon harpoon. Konar Chunk is also smoldering stone because it has hellhounds. And it would also be great to get that before 99 smithing because it's got a furnace right there. A really good furnace. I think it's the best furnace around, actually. Really close to the bang. I'm pretty sure it's this, yeah. Yeah, I think it's closer than that one. Really wouldn't mind that. Fish sack incoming. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. Be a nice 2-week grind or so. Funny enough, a fish sack is actually my best in slot cape. Because the chambers ones don't give you any stats. But you have a few like defensive stats on a fish sack. You get a dragon sword the other night. I'm like, nice. We have a total of 8 chunks now. Exclamation mark chunk. You can see my map. I might change that command to chunks with an S, since now we have multiple. Yo, be careful with your words, Connor. Typing obscenities in my chat. If you guys ever see a dragon or lucky at chambers, I'll still take it. Tie multiple commands to one thing. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Damn, ganks. Going after the mains, are you? You're just asking to get your stack of Necreals barraged in the catacombs. Talking like that. Love Tebow in 2025. What are you doing? Exactly. Still walking around with a Bofa TBA. Yeah, the Discord link's weird. I don't know. Any one of my mods able to post a Discord link into the YouTube chat, please? Well, I think the point is that that link isn't working, gangs. There you go. Oh, that's the same one. Or maybe it works. Nice. Thank you. Guys, I have the best mods in the world, don't I? Yo, I think I missed this Prime sub. Yo. Obrock, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, chunk roll happened. Unpaid workers. Yeah. No, I paid you in Chambers of Zarek lessons. Don't you forget that. We're in the Discord, let's go. It's alright. No worries. It's a great way to be notified about when streams happen and such. The only place that I consistently post about streams and videos. Yo, Bidsy gifted a sub to FJ Fat. Welcome in. Do your gift sub. Jeezy to me. Thank you. Did you? Appreciate the support. Been a crazy day. Rio asks, any gifters? We do have a top chunk account. Once I get an AFK grind on the COX chunk, we're gonna go to the town on the top, KC. Any subs gained from last video? Let's see. A lot. We gained 1.1k subs on the last video. Turns out that completing chunks is actually good for your sub count. Crazy. So Bidsy giving another to Rio. You see the any gifters does pay off sometimes. Appreciate you, Bidsy. Period of celebration. Yeah, definitely a lot of celebrating. Long time coming. Yeah, anything that's best in slot. If it's best in any slot, whether it's useful or not, it's required to get. There's like, I mean, it could be useful one day. Like if I got a whip, I'm pretty sure a whip with a rune kite would out DPS Elder Maul. Pretty sure. Then, you know, you just wear it for the extra tank. Started watching a few vids ago. Keep up the good work. Yo, Red Spin and Pay. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Support today has been unmatched. Ah. Accidentally spec'd a soldier again. Stop doing that. It could be used at one point. For sure. You just left click the option for soldiers. I could, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. The second I do this, it's just gonna give me the drop, isn't it? I guess we won't complain about that. Doesn't work for all of them. So sad. I think those are all the... There we go. Task I'm working on is Rune Kite Shield best in slot item from these sergeants. 1 in 512 drop at 370 right now. What do you think the kills per hour has been, chat? Like 70? Get like 70 an hour? 80? Something like that? I don't think it's quite 100 an hour. Even when I'm focusing a bit harder. Can we forget Abby Dagger? Be huge for your account. Could be. That weapons are nice. Probably be my best in slot. Vasa Crystal might give me that one step closer to getting the speed times. Let's see Chunger get a Slayer boss grind that can actually do. Cool. I'd say the most likely would probably be Cerberus. Require like 91 Slayer though. But it's pretty easy to get to. Sire requires... does Sire require... fairy rings? I think so. Oh, my fellow north of Portland gamer, congrats on your goal, my dude. Yo, thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think it does require fairy rings. What else? Grotesque Guardians, I suppose. That's pretty far from a Slayer Master that can assign them, though. I'm not sure Mashina can even assign gargoyles. To the Abyss? I'm pretty sure that's two different abysses that you're thinking of. Maybe not. Maybe they connect somehow? I forget. There's... Let me see if I can... Connect to the Abyss. Never mind. Fuck it. They connect? Are you sure, Daryl? Alright, somebody else said it. Okay. Huh. Nice then. Okay. You just need the Enter the Abyss. Not bad. One-way shortcut. Oh, I see. See. Drop rate 1 in 512 for this kite shield. This stinky kite shield. Surely we get it before 512 though. First one Slaybro did on his standard chunker? I see. That'd be a good way of seeing it, yeah. You could ask a standard chunker when they get it. Doing Sire right now. The Abyss loaded in next to it. See. Play Brothers in the chat? Did I miss his message? Or are you just messing with me? Okay. You will surely get before the end of the day. Don't know which day that will be, sadly. The end of some day. God, this chunk's gonna take. It's taking so long. I'm never gonna leave. Never gonna leave this chunk. Well, we engineered a whole new method with PNX, which were pretty much used by nobody at the time anywhere, to make Sire possible without ancients. Yeah, I haven't seen his whole series. That sounds cool though. Sounds pretty cool. Imagine we went 15x the drop rate. 15x is pretty unheard of. Like 10x is definitely probable. Hey, guard KC? They aren't guards. There's soldiers here. I've accidentally killed 3 soldiers. The sergeants, though, you can see it on the screen. Killed 386 sergeants. 15x is impossible. Technically, anything's possible. I didn't say it was impossible. I said it's pretty improbable. There's a difference between improbable and impossible. And 2k Sarachnin skills with no pet. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Was that Seawolf Sam by chance? Or did he get his pet? I think he was about... I think it was like 15k last I got to him. Yeah, exactly. Improbable means that statistically it might as well be impossible. But you get a million people playing this game for long enough, you're gonna find some anomalies like that for sure. Current grind is a Rune Kite shield, new best in slots, melee tank shield, a 1 in 512 drop rate. Prize ever that I recorded was 7 times drop rate on feed for Imcatcher. I've heard some horror stories for that, yeah. Most people, it's not like the longest grind, so most people probably don't even notice when they go like 10 times dry for that. I'm gonna tap out. Good night, Tom and chat. Thanks for hanging out, gangs. Stood here on your iron the whole time. I mean, just the fact that you guys have been here for this long is crazy. I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, so it's more than 1 million. Like total active players throughout like a entire month. Definitely more than 1 million. Kind of lowballing it. Mr. Irish. Stream muted, but this is the Reddit posts. Guy 22k Srackness. That. See. No, it's not the person I was thinking of. 20k, 20k is what it says. Pretty unlucky though. Pretty unlucky. Look at that. Oh, it sucks I gotta actually pay attention to these, though. That's the only bad thing about them. You get slapped. Who's that guy? Going to the task-only area? Getting a lot of iron bolts, I guess, if that means anything. This is a two-handed shield, and two-handed shield versus one-handed shield is different. Yeah, it's more akin to like a weapon with stats. I'm pretty sure in the chunk picker that's what it's based on, really. That's the Ava's Accumulator max cape. Like the most bland looking max cape in my opinion. Just send my invoice in chat or Discord. Oh, we have a special filing cabinet for you. Here, Mark, I got your special filing cabinet right here. Max Champion Cape. I feel like they should make some Max Cape variants that are just the plain Max Cape stats, but just cosmetically look different. Or you can add like best in slot capes like the raid capes, like the champion one. Or like the UA one or the top one. Yeah, that Champions Cape one would be really cool. Color scheme would be really sick on a Max Cape. You pin the invoice in here. Whatever you want. You'll see if you still have a sword next to your name after. Yeah, LMS Max Cape too, yeah. Go Bad Dog, thank you. Glad you enjoy the content. Power abuse? Don't worry, man. I don't tell you what to do in your stream. Oh wait, that's right. You don't stream anymore. See how I got you twice on that one? Mark doesn't even make videos anymore. Imagine dropping an episode 1 for a series and then not dropping the episode 2 for months later. Imagine. Statistics are dependent on sample size, so if you like 100 people are out, you're killing guard captains for Rune Kite, the statistic max price you can expect from that sample size is around 2,450. That makes sense. This grind is unbearable. I know, like, you guys have no idea how much fun I'm having just not fletching. I'm having so much fun, honestly. I mean, I would love to keep rolling chunks tonight, but I'm happy as hell just doing this. You guys have no idea how much I wanted to do anything except fletch. Anything. I'm over the freaking moon. Need to watch UFC fights. Nice. From my pipe fitter, local turned UFC fighter. Damn, that's cool. Good luck to him. Mini grind could always been worse. Like, so going 4 or 5 times on his Dragon Warhammer. Yeah, dude. I went 3 times on my Dragon Warhammer on my main iron. Before they nerfed the drop rate. And that was bad, so I can only imagine his Y Fletch chunk task. Need I say more? When Iron Pure was brutal. Damn, yeah. Bad. You know, if Jagex fixed the bug with the shamans where you can make it so that they don't attack you, they have not fixed that. It's like a pretty standard red X method. Like, I feel like if they fixed that with shamans, it would ruin a lot of normal mechanics from other bosses around the game. So that's probably why they stayed away from it. Plus, typically people despise the shaman grind, so they're probably okay with it, to be honest. It's not like gold farmers are abusing those kinds of methods. Gold farmers just go into like the mulch area for shamans. Like it's real players who methods typically, like hardcores or whatever. I don't think Jagex has enough of a problem with it to change it to like change it and risk messing up other stuff around. Yeah, they changed the safe spots in the swamp area a long time ago. But you gotta remember, like, bots were abusing that too. And that's probably most of the reason why. Plus, it was a best in slot. It's not even a best in slot anymore. It's just like a stepping stone item. Wash your hands last time you went pee on stream? Yes, I did. Just like Spoon, I do them both at the same time. Pee and wash your hands both at the same time, you save a lot of time. Our second account, I guess, probably likes the extra membership cost. Yeah, it probably gets a lot of people to bond up or buy membership on their alt. Yeah, true. More money. Good, yeah. Do you need 2 high combat level counts in the first place to Red X? Yeah, kinda. When I played my main deck, grinded out 3k KC, gave up, and then got on task when it was all-time peak of 85 mil. Yeah, I remember those days. Crazy. Dragon Warhammer's fallen off for sure. But I mean, it's still a good weapon, and they needed to do something about the Elder Maul. The Elder Maul was just useless for most people, and now it's a must-have DVM item. All for changing one thing. Elder Maul should have always been what it is now. Yeah, they were probably so worried about tanking Dragon Warhammer price at that time though. And I feel like Elder Maul might have had more uses at the time. Especially for PKing, it was certainly good for PKing. But you bring in like the new Halberd and whatever that axe is called from DT2. Elder Maul lost a lot of its use in PvP at that time. As well as, you gotta think Elder Maul came out before Scythe too, so it was like a black item, it was good. Min's lost it. Well, he's free to murder humans now rather than monsters. Well, if you put it like that way, it sounds kind of bad. These guys are just doing their job. One hand, this game is super boring when the same one set of items is always best for everything. On the other hand, the game is so much more tedious when there are 15 plus different full sets of BIS depending on niche things that you're doing at the moment. Yeah, I'd rather have the same. I would rather have the second one though. Have a whole niche set of items where, you know, there might be 2 or 3 bosses max where they're best in slot. Then you add more bosses with more items, and they have best in slots here or there or wherever. And then you need the old best in slot to upgrade to the new best in slot. It's just progression. Like, the amount of things to do in this game has risen exponentially since like when it came out. I feel like it's on a good track too. We haven't hit like upgrade scape in a way that just seems ridiculous yet. and they tend to not let old best in slot items fall to like useless status. Get a bank quick. Remember when Barrows was the end game? I really didn't play much then. I remember when God Wars was, for sure. Should I bring some food with me? Yeah, I'll bring some. This. You know what? I'll bring more of these frog spawns. I need to use them somewhere. I'm not gonna use them for like shamans or something like that, but I could use meat piece shamans. They're not terrible. Look at that 6 mil Guthin Spear. Yo, I Guthin Spear, like my second ever Barrows chest when I first started playing old school. Actually, no, this is how it happened. So I started playing old school. I did Hunter, like right at the beginning, red chins, made a ton of money, bought like a full Guthin stat, started doing like the Guthin's AFK method. Did a little bit of bandos, got like a BGS and full Guthins was like my gear. And then I got hacked by one of those Twitch fake streams and lost that, and then went straight to Barrows and got like Guthin Spear second chest. That's what happened. The karma rebuild was strong. I don't have any shields. Like, look, I'll look in my bank. These are all my shields. Fishing rod, for some reason. Rune Square Shield was previous best in slot. Magic Shield. Adamant Kite Shield. Mithril Square Shield. Probably can't see all that, can you? No, you can. Yeah, you see it. Square is good enough. Unfortunately, the chunk map doesn't suggest that anything's good enough. Yeah, 1000 COX is good enough. Imagine if I thought like that. Or I had all the uniques after 1500, I could have just been like, oh, good enough. I don't need that last cape. I definitely don't need the last cape. I could have the same exact gear with the other cape and be doing just fine right now. But no, I decided I needed to get that shit, and I got it. Never have enough COX. We'll be back to COX one day, for sure. It's to get that second ancestral hat that we need for the costume room. Or if it's to do some raids with Verf or Limpwort. Or any other chunker that rolls it. Or if we need a resource from there. Such as like coal. Earth waiting room. Or have enough COX, amen, brother. Amen, brother. Also hard. Also hard. Fuckers wanna find me. Stop talking about how long my COX is, okay? Inappropriate. Yo, yeah, I've got to get the solo times eventually too. True. Velhotes, welcome in. Can you believe that we're in a different chunk? Crazy. Brack Iron says that we get it this kill. See if he's right. Yeah, my COX grind was hard and long. Do not take that out of context. But IRL one day and someone shouts that's the COX guy. That literally happened at RuneFest. But I guess at RuneFest most people would probably understood why. Yes! 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 It exists! Yo! We're rolling again tonight! Let's go! Let's go! Spooned! Oh, I can't believe we got spooned, man. So spooned. Frack, he was a 1 kill off. Yes. New best in slot. We're starting to look like a champion now. Dang, I don't know. This rune armor kind of fly, you know? You know what I mean? All right, I gotta get the rolling jacket on. Gotta get the rolling jacket on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Feel professional in here. Let's go. Alright, one back-to-back for the lulz. Alright. No way! Just kidding. Just kidding. Alright. It's been so long since we rolled, I don't even remember what chunks we had. Oscar-worthy acting. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. 100%. Alright, boys and squirrels. Tune back into the chunk map. Alright, any mods want to do a prediction real quick? Do like a 1 minute prediction. 1 through 6. Ooh, Curious Old Man. Oh, I got a maze random, cool. Do that quick. Mods, get that thing going. Let me do it quick actually if you guys aren't good. I'll do it. Okay. Got it already. 1 or 2 minutes is fine. Of course we're milking. Set target. Everybody went and left. They thought I was gonna be stuck on that rune kite shield for another week. Alright, I don't want 5. I actually don't want 5, and I really want 6 here. If we get 5, you guys aren't going to see me for a while, I'll tell you that. I'll fucking do it, but yeah, you won't see me for a while. Efficient, amazing, yeah. Of course we're efficient, amazing. 79%, pretty good. Pretty good. We got some death runes, nature runes, feathers. The nature runes are good. That's for sure. You know, hopefully we'll get to know what we put these lamps in. Was that plugin showing the rune? It's like best. It's like fastest route, I think is what it's called. Let me take this thing off my screen too. Came back from my poop right at the right time. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect timing. All right. Pull it back up. All right, so we just finished pickpocketing a guard and obtaining a rune kite shield from a sergeant. Took a little bit longer than we wanted to, but it's still under rate, so not too bad. And it's time to pick another chunk. We want to avoid 5. That is one of the worst ways that we could get 85 smithing. We want 6 because that's one of the best ways that can get 85 smithing. I'll take any of the others. They don't really give me anything yet. Why is 5 asked? Because I'd have to get my fire runes from a necromancer, and that would be a ton of kills. Whereas 6, I can just get my fire runes for a fire battle staff. It'd be way quicker. And the Giant's Den doesn't connect to Catacombs until you first unlock it from the Catacombs, if that makes sense. So number 6 is not Catacombs. All right, enough milking. Let's get to it. 3, 2, 1. Let's see. No. Okay. It's okay. All right. Don't you see the smile on my face? Oh, take me there. All right, and now I just have to add it in manually. I do have the guy. It grew. It grew. Oh, that's funny. Too funny. Yeah, 85 smithing, runite bar, superheat item, U-logs, steel mace, best in slot prayer. What do I get from that from? Dark wizard, dark warrior. Dark warrior, 1 in 128. Interesting. By the way, the whole Shazian crypt is in this chunk, but I can't access till I get a light source. So anything in there isn't on this map yet. Oh. Alright, let's switch back. And check it out. This'll be fun. Right on the chunk map here. Unlock it. So sad. So sad. Our brand new chunk. Let's do some exploring before we get into it, but that's the necromancer. That's the guy that we're gonna be just killing a shit ton of. Basically. Far this way does it go? Got moss giants to the south there. We do have yew trees though, which means that we actually get to chop something. Don't quite have the teleport here either. Well, that means that 99 smithing is rollable now. If we continued the penis chunk map. Nice, we got a nice area here. I do love the way that Shazing looks. This area. Can you even get in here? Oh, yeah. Oh, that really blend in. Chest that you can't open. It looks like this building's just here for aesthetic. Cool, cool. There's a range in there. Ooh, I got a man. I almost left the chunk already. Fun. A man, I know, crazy. Got a man. True. The peen. Definitely a cool area after they revamped it. I'm sad that you can't loot these chests or anything. It's a cool area. It's too bad there's literally nothing here. You get like all this space for absolutely nothing. Maybe in the future. No longer single. What? Ooh, leather boots and leather gloves. I don't think I've had that before. There's another man to pickpocket. Sink, cool. That's cool. Another man. Got a prayer altar here. Already out of run energy. We're just a few steps away from that bank. And we have yew trees, which is a chunk task. Need to chop these. We obviously have the level. I could start passive forestry now. Passive forestry. This really isn't a bad spot. Like if you guys, obviously I can't, but if you guys were woodcutting here, you could bank right there. On me some events. If we could get some forestry collection log slots tonight, that could be cool. Be pretty cool. None of the forestry things give smithing XP, do they? Sure. We have the Shazing Crypts. I want to go down and see if I get attacked like instantly. Uh-oh. Don't kill me instantly. Did I essentially kill these things though? No, you can't attack them when you can't see. Okay. Alright, that's why it doesn't. So you can't force it. Yeah. Makes sense. Look at all the dead trees. It feels like home, guys. It feels like home. We get dead trees everywhere. Love to see it. That's basically the chunk. Alright, let's what do we do first? Where do you get the steel mace from? I forgot. Dark Warrior. And that's, I'm guessing that's one of the things over here. Dark Warrior, yeah, okay. I feel like I'll get some passive kills with that. Any clue steps to give you staff? No. I have one medium clue step in the graveyard here. I guess it's a coordinate clue. Medium clues don't give fire staff though, right? Do medium clues? No, medium clues do give fire staff. It could be worth looking into, yeah. Worth looking into. Yeah, we're gonna use these on smithing, but I kind of want to get a decent smithing level before I do that. So let's try and get some smithing stuff done. That is no longer a best slot, so that out. Here. Appreciate the follows, guys, by the way. And Orostar, thank you for the $2 donation, $2 tip. Appreciate you. I just saw it now. My bad. How many hours is the grind? I don't have an exact number on it yet. If we could get a fireball staff, that would be pretty sick. I might want to try and do that. Let's see. I have hammer, but there's no anvil in that chunk. The chunk next door has the anvil, so like I said, we could finish this 85 smithing and immediately get put onto a 99 smithing grind, so that could be a little bit of a rip. Yeah, 1 in 180 for fireball staff from Lucky Impling. From a medium clue, it's probably a pretty decent chance, but getting a medium clue would be pretty difficult, so I don't know. What do I want to start with? I don't even know. I feel like I should try and get some smithing levels so I can use these. How am I going to get smithing levels? I guess I could kill crabs. The rock crabs for some ores. So I guess that's probably what we'll start with. I feel like yeah, so since I'll have to do that, I'll just let's do some forestry. Fuck it. Come on, let's do some forestry. I don't have a light source, no. All I have is a steel axe still, which is funny. Steel axe is gonna be shit on yew trees. But it is what it is. Where do you get fire runes? From the necromancer. So my thought process here is maybe we see about getting a medium clue. I mean, there's no other place for medium clues. It's funny, the chunk right next door has medium clue step too. And like directly north of this chunk, another medium clue step, but we can't we can't get to either of those. Use the lamps. If I use the lamps on level 1, like this one's gonna give me 10, this one's gonna give me 15. But if I wait until I'm like level 10, it'll give me, this will give me 100 and this will give me 150. Necromancers drop medium clues too? They do. 1 in 128. Alright, yeah, so I might have a decent chance to finish a couple of medium clues then. What's the medium clue I have in my bank? Had this in here forever. It's literally just a placeholder. Yeah, it's not one I can do. It might have been smart to think ahead and wait till I got that medium clue step, but I mean, this is a pretty interesting chunk roll anyway. But yeah, we'll be dropping this. Alright. Gotta make a new goal, yeah. I'll update the goals commands. 85 smithing. And the other tasks were easy, so really the only goal is 85 smithing. The rest are pretty cake, to be honest. Yeah, you need to wield, well, I think you can have it in your inventory and it still works, I think. Yeah, let's try to get some forestry stuff done. Why the hell not, right? Let me get my... Dead to Glory, I think I'm going to be rocking this amulet a lot. Whenever I'm skilling anyway, for sure. And maybe we get some Fashionscape on. What do I have? Maybe I just wear like Ancestral. Pretty fashionable, right? There. That's a woodcutting outfit if I've ever seen one. Alright, we'll go 519, we'll go the homeworld. Go to 519 and do some forestry at the yew trees. You have ore banked for 85? Yeah, the problem isn't ore, the problem is fire runes and nature runes. The nice thing about the necromancer though is that I'll be getting like a lot of nature runes as I go for the fire runes too, so I don't think I'll have to collect any nature runes for this grind. Already have enough coal to do the best ores. You know, I don't know if it's better to get more coal. To be honest, if it is better to get coal than it is to get fire runes, I might do more chambers. I'll have to do the calculations, but for now I feel like forestry is the best thing to do. Because you know, you guys don't want to watch me kill rock crabs tonight, I'm guessing. Alright, the goals command is updated. We're at 519 doing forestry if you guys want to join. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have brought a tinderbox. So I can first, if somebody wants to bring a tinderbox and start campfires, I'll probably just burn all the logs because I don't need fletching XP. That is a chunk task done, by the way. The U log. Forgot about that. Let's cross that off the chunk picker. "60 woodcutting, chop U logs completed." Thanks, bud. How does this work? Just use it on it. Yeah. This gives full XP now and is really AFK. Okay. Why fletch? Exactly. I mean, I could bring a knife and just make arrow shafts and bank my 99 fletching really quick. I feel like it's better used on fire making though. At this point anyway. I mean, my fire making's so low, like I could probably use some more total levels, you know? Big frogs drop beginner clues. I don't have any beginner clue steps. Those are all free to play. You look at the chunk map. All these markers are all the clue steps. So purple's hard, yellow's elite, green is easy, blue is medium. So we have one medium step here. 12 degrees, 39 minutes north, 30 degrees, 7 minutes west. We'll be looking out for that medium step. You have mining rocks? No. Potentially, it might be better to raid for coal. That honestly is kind of funny. But, I mean, I don't mind doing more raids. Why not? I said I'd only do more raids if it was efficient, really, or if it was for like a special occasion, but yeah, obviously like getting the medium clue is the only thing I can really do, except for rock crabs, because it doesn't show on the chunk map, but there is a step to kill a rock crab for elites, and that's right next to chambers, so I have that. I missed the CM's message. Yeah, we'll have that coming soon. Don't worry about it. Silver? Silver's bad XP, but the gold I wouldn't mind superheating. Gold is good enough, and you don't have to get coal to go along with the gold, but it depends on how many fire runes I can get per hour, because if it's better to grind fire runes, I'll grind more fire runes. If it's better to grind more coal, and I run out of coal, I'll grind more coal. Oh, and then save fire runes that way. Mine is the junk map, that's for sure. We gotta grind though, we gotta freaking grind. It's scary but also exciting at the same part, because I love theory crafting and now I get to theory craft. You'll be able to, oh, true. What the fuck? Why is it over here? That is so far. Of course it takes it from me. God damn it. Can't do anything right. That's gonna be over by the time I get there. Really not? Okay. Well, we got one. We did it once. Hell yeah. Let's go. Was it over here now? Okay. I've never seen one that far. I've never seen that. I'm gonna get hit by it again. God damn it. What the hell? I stole the right one. This is a stupid minigame. Run on the forestry plugin? Oh yeah. Under woodcutting, right? You ever considered collecting fire runes as a mean grind? Well, it depends. Like, it drops 20 to 30 fire runes per drop, and it's a 1 in... Well, I'll look at it after this event. I want to get as many of these as possible. I want to get these clogs tonight so I can feel something. How many do you need for the full set? Well, that's my first forestry event. First forestry event ever done. I wasn't even recording the right screen. God damn it. Okay, well, it's fine. Alright, we're done rolling. Rolling jacket off. If you do gold ore to 85, it's 580k with fire runs. Yeah. That's why I like a mixture of mithril and gold might be the best way to go. Either that, or if it's easier to get coal, I can just do mithril and adamant to get to it. Yeah. This is funny. This is funny. Who thought like I would start the day off woodcutting and then end the day woodcutting? Raise your hand if you thought that was gonna happen. Respawn timer of the necromancer is 30 seconds. Yeah, if you lose aggro, you can world hop, or you can just kill the other stuff there. Like the dark warrior has some decent drops. Dark warrior. Dark warrior Zaya. I have to get the mace. The black or iron mace. Look at the black mace. And they both have the same prayer, I believe, is why it shows as iron mace on the chunk picker. Ooh. Gosh. Oh, it's terrible pathing, but Might get some farming levels passively. Oh shit. Sorry. Oh, 13 max hit, Pog. Kind of funny having all this gear and then a steel axe. Do medium clues give axes? Yeah, you can get like a adamant axe from it, right? That could be really good too. Leaves if I ever need that, I guess. How long do you think this chunk will take? I'll have to do a lot more research on it. If I was gonna put a number on it, I'd say like 6 months. I was like worried for him going outside the chunk boundary. He's not chunk locked. I'm chunk locked. Did this to myself. Who knows what the next lucky might give you? Yeah, that's true. I could get a rune axe or I could get a fireball staff. Don't think you're killing 301k necromancers in 6 months? Oh, 301,000. Oh, yeah. I mean, I actually did some testing of the necromancer on my main account the other day. With better gear, obviously, but it wasn't going that bad, to be honest. Third Ajax could be. You never know. P5 smithing for this chunk. Yeah, that's really the only grind, because the other ones I'm just gonna get passively. 101k necros for gold to 85. 127k necros if you do myth from 50 to 85. Yeah. Plus putting every lamp on it from now on. That too. If I do more raids for coal, then that'll be dark relics I could put on smithing. If I get any. Probably won't. Where the nature rune's coming from. You get some from the necromancer. You get 10 to 15 at a 1 in 17 rate. So I think all of the nature runes are going to be passive from the necromancer. Oh. Did you factor in that I already have 5,200 fire runes? I know that's not much, but I have them. Chunk stats again? You mean these stats? No, thanks for the follows, guys, by the way. Appreciate you. $30k XP, yeah. Yeah, it's not great. I did use a lot of fire runes. It was a gamble that didn't pay off to use fire runes early on. I don't regret it. Obviously I shouldn't have done it, but it was a calculated gamble. Like there was only for this chunk to be rolled before any other thing that would have gotten me 85 smithing was kind of like a 5% chance. Well, yeah, I feel like it was around that. Chance, man. Have you seen Goodies series? Yeah, that's what a chance man is. Wonder how much just a pair of spike manacles to speed up kills per hour of necros if mailing. I presume unlikely. Yeah, I'd probably be mailing them just to save stuff, but it wouldn't help it much. Just be one max hit, I think. When you had one chunk to roll on the beginning of the stream, why couldn't you have rolled Zarek's Shrine at that point? Zarek's Shrine. I don't do teleports. I had to physically walk to the place. If it's impossible to walk, then I take like the most general mode of transportation, which is usually boat. Which is boat, yeah. Decent fire making XP. It's super AFK though. The nice thing about this is it's super. Yeah, they're gonna go on smithing, but I'm gonna wait until I'm a higher smithing level. But I need to kill rock crabs to get some smithing XP because they drop tin and copper. So I'm gonna wait until that. But I don't want you guys to suffer me just killing rock crabs. I mean, this is probably this isn't as boring because you guys get to see which events spawn and you guys can help. So we can do this together. Group effort. You like a good group effort, you know? Congrats on finishing the COX chunk. You're insane. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. What ore do you have access to? I have no mining spots, by the way. All the ore I've ever gotten is from from PVM. No ore spots. Is it true that you can only get one knowledge book at a time? Yes. Yes. So if I do get a dunce random, I have to remember to use this book right away, or else it'll give me coins from the random instead. Was doing Wildy Slayer with maple longbow and addy arrows. Chance Man is pretty interesting. I do like that. It definitely has some obscure methods, lots of theory crafting. I like it. Cool. Can you explain why you get the smithing grind in the chunk? Well, I have access to runite or coal, and now I can train smithing from level 1 being copper and tin. Before, I had a way to get nature runes from a primary source, which was killing trolls and then killing the frogs once I got that, but I didn't have a primary source from fire runes. Primary source being a source that I can repeatedly do to get them. I only had essence implings, which are random, maze random events, which are random. Those don't count as primary sources. Then I unlocked the soldiers by Shazian, but they drop fire runes 2 at a time at a rate of 1 in 64, which makes it a meme grind because it would have been like 12 million soldier kills, essentially like 20 times the fletching grind I just did, which is Arguably the toughest skilling grind any one chunk's ever done. The only closer thing I can think of is Verf's mining grind or Limport's bagged plant grind. Just think of that, but times 20. That's essentially a meme. So then we rolled this chunk, which has the Necromancer, and that drops fire runes, but it drops 20 to 30 at a rate of 1 in 13. So it's not a meme. So I have to get the fire runes to do the superheat to get 85. That's long story long. Are rock crabs really good enough to count as primary source for ores? Yeah. Like technically, anything that drops is a primary source, even if it drops like 1 copper ore at a 1 in like 512. As long as it's not like a 10-year grind, it's not a meme, and I'll do it. Mediums for staff fire is a good shout though. Yeah, I feel like I have to get lucky though. If I feel like, I don't know, maybe I would cut until I get 1 step, and then because the best way for me to get mediums is probably by killing the Necromancer. So if I'm already doing the thing to get fire runes and to get the staff, like it's just gonna, like, I might never get that staff, but I might have to kill 301,000 Necromancers. This is what it is. So I'll probably only do forestry until I get all the uniques, and then I'll grind out the Necromancer. Because the chance of getting 1 medium clue while getting the forestry items is probably low, to be honest. That's all I really want to bank. Now I have some U-logs in the bank. That's nice. Surplus of nature's killing necro, yeah. Why the hell is it all the way over there? It's trolling me, chat. Essence Earth, I think I fixed drop medium. Yeah, true. I could be impling hunting for it too. I'm probably not going to specifically grind implings. I'm probably just gonna catch them if I see them. I'm banking or something. Yeah, that one's a little bit outdated, but it's a real pain to switch between night bots, so I'm not gonna do it right now. I'll change it before the next stream. Especially since I might be on this grind for a long time. I'm gonna get a ton of other really good runes too. Like, I'll have air runes. We could do solo raids if I wanted to. Because we'll have enough air runes for that. As long as we have enough staminas. Yo, thanks, Waffle. Look, I'm trying to help you calculate time spent killing necromancers, but I need to know what bars you'll be making, you fool. Oh, sorry. Not going all the way over for that. I'm making mithril, probably. I think that's the most coal efficient one to make. Mithril. Lucky implings, medium clues, drop fire bows. Yeah. Correct. And I have 1 step. 1 singular step. What's the leprechaun's luck do? That just extra XP or extra bark or something? Lucky impling gonna clutch it? Could. If anybody wanted to look for some lucky implings, I can tell you to chambers in one click, so. You guys see Jairus is adding staff nests. There's a fire staff there. Only. How many gnats you got? I have 19,614 nature runes. I'll through about half the process. I appreciate that. I'll keep my private on, so you can just message me in game, or probably even better, on the friends chat. Either way, friends chat, PM. You can try me in stream, but if I've got this many people in stream, it's hard to notice every single message. Just fair warning. Hard thing though is that I have to delete people to add people. Thank you all. I need to clear out my friends list, I guess. I can do it while doing this. I couldn't do it while doing dead trees. What imps do you want? Luckies, and I'll take dragons too. I was thinking 5 steps per clue. Average is 4, so like 3 to 4 clues total. Yeah, but I would want 5 steps to attempt a medium clue, right? No essence? Nah. If I had to teleport every single time someone saw an essence impling, I would be back and forth so many times. Run out of charges probably, which would be hard to do, but I'm sure I would. I need to change the left click on that. You're doing top chunk count too? Yeah. This might be a grind where I can do TOB at the same time. How long does this chunk take? We'll be we'll be cautious and say 9 months. Current goals on chunk count. I'm doing I'm trying to get my stats to 90 strength and 80 attack, which I'm pretty close to. And then after that, I will complete entry mode Tob. And then we'll start the normal Tob grind. Wait, 300 hours just for the kills. If you can kill 2 an hour. Oh, Tob. Yeah, I thought you talked about Necromancer. I was like, I think I can kill more than 2 an hour. Yeah, I think 9 months. Lucky Imps might be the way. But, dude, I haven't seen any Lucky Imps for the last 2 weeks. 2 weeks I haven't seen any Lucky Imps. 2 weeks. Well, like week and a half, I guess, but I've been hopping every single world with fletching. Crowdsourcing, yeah. True, true. You guys gotta keep them away from the banks though, because people will snipe them. You gotta lure them away from the bank if you do find one. And I do have a spot in my Discord where you guys can post lucky implings. Just make sure you @ me. Three-fourths of the way through world list hopping at COX. I don't know if it's even worth right now because of it being Saturday night. A lot of people will be doing COX. Yeah, you would want to scout somewhere that's not like right where the bank or the entrance to the raid would be. Typically I scouted here or here, like around where I was doing woodcutting, or like over in this corner, because people spawn over here and they'll instantly catch an impling if they see it. Oh, great. Thanks game. Thanks. I wonder if that would have anything, like if you guys stood like further to the south, I wonder if that would change where it spawned. Not too sure. That'd be interesting to test though. How many luckies are you at? 45. 45 luckies. Gotta go. Good job with chunk rolls. Thanks, Bren. It was a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out. We get lucky with the lucky imps. Thanks, man. I feel like it would be more satisfying to get a medium clue. Dream. Is YouTube stream still up? Bit rate in the dirt. Yeah, let me see if I can do anything about that. Alright, is it back? Try refresh. Can you guys hear me? Yes, no? Maybe so. Can you guys hear me though? I know the stream might be lagging, but I want to make sure that I don't need to. If the stream's completely dead, I'll just restart it. But Twitch said we weren't seeing enough ads. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, look at some ads. Just kidding, just kidding. Holy shit, we just passed 3,000 followers on Twitch. We were at like 2,600 yesterday. It keeps lagging. Yeah, I don't know why. I closed out of some things. Hopefully that's the issue. Hopefully that fixed it. Buffering on both. Yeah, it's my net. I feel it might be other people on the Wi-Fi. Shows that the stream's still running. Hopefully it just lightens up in here soon. What's the music like here? Let me try that out. Why did it stop? Seems like too badass of a song.